with me here a second. I know it might, oh, I got Blur's Beat the Reaper challenge on here, but that's not what we're doing today. I got to do a few things on the PC here as we get started. There we go. Hey Blur, how we doing today? I got to turn some volumes down. Hey, a farming trucker, good to see you here too, buddy. Alright, I got where my chat is up on the side there in case I fall behind a little bit. Yeah, good to see everybody. I think today we're just going to be kind of playing around here on Attingham Park. Really, I have not even looking at the map at all yet. I had it down on my PS4, but I've never looked at it. I've watched a couple first look videos of it before it came out. Hey Gore, good to see you there too, buddy. Yeah, big 5-0 today. Thank you. I feel like I'm 21 again. Alright, let's kind of get into the game here. I am the big 5-0 today, Blur. If you're not familiar with this, alright. I got to kind of get used to how my screen looks and all that. Alright, let's kind of walk around here. And I don't know. Oh, that's right, we start by a hotel. I remember that. Kind of look here. I think our sleep trigger is actually back here. Yeah, 50-hour stream my butt. Oh, shoot. No, I'm glad you guys are joining in today. And yeah, like I said, it's kind of a day of celebration, but it's also a day of remembrance as well. I mean, we all remember what happened 20 years ago, and I'm sure everybody remembers where they were 20 years ago today. But I want to do something here. Gore, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to add you as a moderator. I know you are so great at getting links, and we have so many great YouTubers that are going to be here with us. Here comes another one, Aiden Sherwood. Hey, good to see you, buddy. But no, so Gore, I hope that was okay with you to do that. If not, let me know. And yeah, like I say, you can share many links as you want. And hey, Rabbit Rob, thank you. American Farmer, hey, good to see you too. I'm waiting for another video from you too, buddy. Hey, Colton Farms. We're not getting much done yet. Hey, Amanda Dodger, welcome to the channel too. Glad to see you guys. Alright, thank you, Gore. I much appreciate that. This old fart needs all the help he can get. Let's go into the store. Like I said, I am so... Hey, John, good to see you too, buddy. Thank you for the birthday wishes there. Let's see what we start with. It looks like we start with a pig. Oh, that's right, we lease equipment on this. Like I said, I really haven't watched too many series on this yet either. Aiden, the birthday's going really well today so far. I was running way behind. I didn't wake up until about 7 o'clock this morning and had chores to do, and I stopped over at a friend that I farm with and had coffee with him this morning. I maybe shouldn't have done that, but no, it was kind of nice to see him for a few minutes, and I'm actually kind of feeling a little bad because they are going to bale hay here after a bit. Hey, Farming Steve and Brian Boro, good to see both of you guys too. Thanks for the birthday wishes, guys. And Jason, great to see you in here too. Boy, it's going to be hard for me to keep up with this chat here. Hey, David, how are you doing? Yeah, Mr. Pig, better than Miss Piggy, I guess, David. Oh, shoot. But yeah, like I said, we don't have much in our garage. Let's go. Hey, Jelsa, hashtag OFF. Here we go, guys. And Farm Sim Snowy, great to see you too. Thanks for the birthday wishes, everybody. Let's go into our leased items here. Farming Steve, you will be happy with this because it looks like it's a bunch of Massey equipment that we start off with. We're going to have to get ourselves a better mower than that the way it looks. Yeah, let's jump over to some of this stuff here. Oh, we got to do some settings on here, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. Time scale, real time, economic difficulty. We're just playing around, so we're going to go easy. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I much appreciate that. Traffic. We'll leave it on for now. I think they travel pretty fast on this map. If they mess us up, I guess we'll turn them off. Dirt normal is fine. I want that automatic engine start off. Braking, fuel usage, we'll go default. And all the helper stuff turned off here. Thank you, Blur. I much appreciate that. Uh, yes, Amanda, I wish I was 25 again. You are correct there, Rob. We'll go with normal plant growth. Plant over off. We'll do plowing on. Lime on. Weeds off. This is kind of typically how I start off, I guess. And boy, I really do apologize if I miss anybody coming in the chat here. I'm going to look over. Oh, Michael. Okay, I had to kind of go up on the computer here. I thought I'd seen somebody say that you were here. Thank you, buddy, for coming in here, and thanks for the birthday wish. And boy, I hope you're feeling better today. We've been thinking about you a lot here. And good to hear that you are back home again. And I apologize if I'm looking all over the place here. I got screens all over the place. Hey, Norwegian man, and Joss. Yeah, sorry, Joss. Ignore Chad. I hear you. I'm sorry, buddy. Like I said, I'm getting used to which screen to look at where, and yeah, we know how it goes here. But now my phone is ringing. I figured that's going to happen too today, I guess. But okay, I got to concentrate a little bit on our game here. Let's shut him off. Let's see, how are we going to do this? We can borrow money if we want to. We do start off with this one field. Where is our pickup at? Well, I haven't even looked at the map at all on here yet. Everybody's trying to call me all of a sudden. It's kind of typical the way it happens. I should have a piggy ringer. Yeah, there you go. Let me go into our menu here. I gotta familiarize myself a little bit with this map. Okay, we are up in the village way up on top. Here's where our pickup starts off. Okay, it looks like the shop is right next to us there. That's good. That's kind of what I was wondering. And the best way to get down to our field looks like take that road down. I think we're going to buy a windrower. And the voice messages keep coming too. Man, my ringtone is funny. Yeah, I've had that for quite a while on there. I've probably had this phone for 3 or 4 years already, and it's almost getting time to be upgrading again. But let's get rid of that map there a minute. Okay, we are going to look under... Oh, before I do that, we're going to have to borrow some money with what I'm looking at here. It's again another... Beware the hedge collisions. Yes, I hear you. Oh boy, that's kind of what I'm used to on 6 Ashes also, and narrow little roads. I want to go back into here. It's funny, I can zing through all this kind of stuff when I'm doing this, when I'm just playing by myself. And Michael, good to hear that you're getting better. I'd love to hear that, buddy. What am I looking for? Oh, dollars. We're going to borrow some money here. We're going to borrow $100,000. Like I said, we're just playing around, so if we don't get it paid off, let's go 150,000. That way we know we got enough. Hashtag OFF, Old Fart Farmers. There's plenty of us. Alright, we got that. Now we can go back to the shop here. Let's look for a windrower. Yeah, I'm glad you got pizza and barley water ready for this, Jalsa. For me, I still got to go back to work after we get done doing this today. Oh no, Amanda, that's too bad to hear. Like I said, I've dropped mine, but it's so far I haven't cracked the screen on this one yet. My kids are terrible. Every time they get a phone, within a month they got the darn thing cracked on the screen, and I gotta report it to the insurance. And yeah, I don't know how they do it. I mean, mine comes in some pretty rough areas, I guess. In the pig barns, usually in my pocket, I guess. But Okay, I'm not getting much farming done here, guys. Sorry about that. Farming trucker's ready with his barley water. That's good to hear. Cheers, guys. Um, I got, of course, I got way on the wrong side. I've got my Coca-Cola. I had my big cup of coffee this morning, my mug or whatever, along with me doing chores. Again, I apologize if I'm missing anybody in the chat here. I think I bought this thing. Now I need to go under Tools and Mowers. This isn't the cheapest mower in the world, is it? Like I said, I've never played with this mower either. I've seen Brian Borrow on his channel use this mower. He's doing the same exact thing that we're going to be doing here. Alright, let's get that. Hey, bought $160,000 by the time you buy both of these pieces of equipment. That brought our money down. Let's jump on over here. Yeah, you cheeky bastards and your PS5s. I don't know when I'll get one. I'd love to get one, but they're still way too expensive, way too hard to find, and it ain't in my budget right now. What am I stuck on? Alright. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I think I'm going the right way to the road. Like I said, this is the very first time you got Chad here looking at this map. Is there a... That's the road up there. That's a road. Okay. I believe we're going the right direction. I don't. Oh no! Ah! Crash counter +1 already. Alright. We are gonna have to. I can't believe this. What a heck of a start here. Crash counter +1 already. Alright, let's bring that map a little closer here. Oh shoot, I gotta get out of there first, don't I? Let's shut him off. Let's get out. Get out of the way here a little bit. Okay, options. And let's go up here. I was taking the wrong road anyway. Reset. At least we didn't get very far. Okay. Reset. Alright. Take 2. Call 999. Oh, Brian. I should be taking a nap. Why can't I get going here? Hey, Bruce! Good to see you, buddy! Boom, I have arrived. Drive nice and slow. Like I said, I keep watching you guys on the chat here, or I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. And yet I'm missing enough of the chat as well. Drive nice and slow. We're going to go the right direction this time, too. There we go. So Bruce, are you going to stream later on today too and do some American Truck Simulator, or are you going to be back on Farming Simulator? Or? Hopefully I can catch up. Oh, Southern Lady 76, welcome to the channel. Glad to see you here. Oh, good, you'll be on later. Hopefully I can catch a little bit of it anyway. I don't know what's all going to happen today. Like I said, I got to go back to work after this. Yeah, one of my pig sites, the site with all the isoweans in it, I ordered feed on Tuesday to have here by yesterday, and today's Saturday, and the feed still isn't here. I got one barn of pigs that ran out of feed yesterday morning. I mean, they got feed in their feeder yet, but the bulk bin ran empty, and I don't know what's going on with that feed mill, why they can't get feed to us in time. This is the second week in a row they did that to me. Last week it didn't matter because I had plenty of feed, but I don't know if they're still behind because of the holiday or what it is, but... Oh. This thing ain't the fastest thing down the road, is it? Hey, thanks, Brian. I appreciate that. You guys watch over the chat for me. Like I said, I'm going to concentrate a little bit more on what I'm doing here so I don't run into hedges and stuff like that. And Blur's thinking about what he wants to do. I don't know what Blur wants to do today. I know I'm trying to get ready for that challenge. I got my map all set up for it. Got Fellsbrunn all set up, and I got the mods that I'm going to be able to use on there all loaded in. And like I said, I just thought that might be a little too hectic to try to do my 25-hour time stream period on a live stream here, you know, starting it off on a live stream here. I think I will record Blur's Beat the Reaper challenge, but if you guys don't want to watch it, absolutely you don't have to. I'm only doing it just to document it more or less. It's going to be a lot of time lapse, so a lot of music and a lot of cheating. I'm fortunate enough that I had the tool height for harvester mod as one of my top 17 mods. So the challenge is basically about trying to get as much money as you can in 25 hours. So I got to see where I'm at on the map here. Oh, I guess this is my road, ain't it? It's more fun to run into the hedges. Yeah. No hedges for me. Go figure. I'm a real-life Midwestern farmer. Hey, Marty, welcome to the channel, buddy. I wish I had my brown eggs ready for you. But, yeah, real-life farmer in the Midwest, and it seems like I play mostly on European maps. It kind of keeps me a little grounded. I play more American maps on the PC, you know, just on privately, but I haven't played on the PC, I bet, for 3 weeks. I haven't looked at anything. I really need to watch what I'm doing here. So please ignore the bottom of the screen where it says Blur's Beat the Reaper challenge. Like I said, that's originally what I was going to do today, but like I said, I knew I'd really have to be concentrating then. All about speed here. Gotta go, Marty's here. Hey, my equipment's still clean yet. I haven't washed anything, and you know, come to think of it, Marty, if you ever watch my 6 Ashes Let's Play series, I haven't washed anything on there yet, and I'm, what, 10 episodes into that? So, it's all for you, buddy. Martia. Okay, where's our little road that goes... Okay, there's our grass field right beside us here. Like I said, I think I should just be sitting back, and I could have just played some music on the screen here, and we should have just had a chat session today. Farming Steve is eating dinner. Turn off dirt, no worries. Oh, I hear you, Rob. Okay, how do I get to where I'm supposed to be going here? Does this take me? That mower looks a little dirty. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of this by accident right now, the way it's looking to me. What I should have done is got the big Corona mower, since I was spending this kind of money. Then I could have fast farmed with that one. Yes, I do have a gaming chair. My wife was not happy with me spending all this kind of money, and like I said, when I had my son from Colorado, like I said, came for my daughter's wedding last week, and he's still here yet. And I went onto my eBay site because I can't remember what my PC is. I bought it 3 months ago. I bought a gaming PC. $434 is what I spent on it. I thought, okay, this is going to be a piece of junk. It ain't going to work with the Tahui. And I mean, I do have a tough time on some 4X maps if they have a lot of detail to it. But we were looking at some of the specs on it. I got a 1030 NVIDIA graphics card, which I've never even heard of that, but it has something about 5 DDS. And Tyler said, 5 DDS? He said, I got a 1070 or whatever graphics card that he does for his gaming. He says, I'm only 4 DDS. I'm like, okay. And then we looked up, since Jelsa just did his upgrade on his PC and added his 16 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know if that's just Windrower, but yeah, I got 16 gigabytes. I did not realize that. So no, it sounded like it was all pretty decent. Like I said, for $434. And the thing is, I ordered my PC on a whim on a Friday afternoon off of eBay, and by Saturday morning FedEx was here. I mean, I put no rush on it. I didn't expect to see it for 2 weeks or anything like that. And so I gotta get into my deal here. I got somebody here. Bear with me a second. I kind of dropped my controller, but here's Farm Dog Jim. He wants to say hi to everybody. He wants to give me some kisses. Nope, so yeah, Farm Dog Jim just wants to say hi to everybody, and fortunately he's kind of quiet right at the moment. Our Chihuahua Chelsea's laying in here too. She's kind of the wife's little baby, even though she's about 14 years old. I could have bought a PS5 for $400. Yeah, I've been looking. That's kind of the reason I bought the PCs, because I thought, well, I can find that, and it's here. Okay, I got to watch what I'm doing here. But no, and I thought, shoot, that was cheaper than what I could get the PS5 for. All right. I'm not paying attention much what I'm doing, am I? Sorry about that. And yes, Blur, I do know that. Ha 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 ha. We know the treat. Let's put it that way. But the scary thought is that really, I really only need one of my mods that I had showcased, or the treat part of it. Like I said, I really only need the one, which is gonna hopefully make me buku bucks. Might have to borrow a little money to begin with. Turn that back off again. Brian's got deja vu. Oh, I bet you do, Brian. Yes, this is exactly what our good friend Brian Borrow was doing here on his first episode that he had on Attingham Park here, and I apologize, Brian. I need to catch up. I seen you had your second one the other day, and in fact, I think you even released another video yesterday, and I get so far behind. Like I said, I kind of get into watching my live streams when I should be working, but I watch them, and yeah, then I got to catch up on my work after live streams get done, and plus with this pig loading lately, it's been kind of weird with my late afternoon pig loads. Practice makes perfect. Yes, it does. I'm going to leave that little bit there. I'm kind of liking this little map so far. I wish the shadows weren't quite so dark on those trees, but a lot of maps are that way. I mean, nothing against the map whatsoever. It's just this old fart farmer has a tough time seeing the way it is. And I've noticed here in the last month or so I got to take my glasses off to look at my phone close. Age must be setting in for me. I mean, I'm nearsighted, obviously, but yeah, hashtag OFF. I've still got 15 videos on my... Oh boy. Yeah, trucker, I understand how that goes. Off-site is bad. Same there, y'all. So, yeah. And you're still a young pup yet, too. Comparatively speaking. But yeah, like I said, I don't know why it's been just within that last month. I mean, a month and a half ago, I had no problems looking at my phone, and with my glasses on, I wouldn't have noticed the difference. But yeah, like I said, 99% of any live stream that I watch, I'm on my phone because I get way too antsy. Uh-oh. You gotta excuse me a minute here. My door went shut on me, and Farm Dog Jim wants out. There you go, little buddy. Oh, Chelsea's up there too. Thank goodness for wireless controllers. Young puppy, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, young pup, right? That's for sure. Who would have ever thought at 45, right, Chelsea? You got bifocal, Rob. Wow. 50 is the new 40. There you go. I was hoping it was more the new 20, but or the new 21 at least. It won't be very long, and I'll be able to go out to eat and get senior citizen discounts at least. I guess there's always that. Great shape for yeah. I don't know about great shape. But I guess when I have a dead 300-pound pig in a barn and I got to drag him out by hand, that probably keeps me a little more into shape than what it should. We do have dead carts also, but sometimes it's just easier to... We got a little snare that we use that we hook on a pig's leg and pull him out, because the reality of it, pigs do die, especially when you get that many in one little spot. I mean, not a lot of them, but... Totally worth it, Rob, huh? Yeah, like I said, I'm guessing it's been years since I've gone to the eye doctor. I mean, I really need to get in. And does anybody else have that with this windrower where you got to start? And I've had to hit my button twice to get it to move. Like I said, if I do it too fast, it kind of just lags on me there, and then I got to hit the button again. Brian, that cheeky bastard, right, Jalsa? That's the one good thing about watching YouTube on my phone. I can't tell if the quality's better or worse or anything like that. Bacon. We definitely got bacon. The scary part is I have not butchered any of our pigs, our own pigs, for, I bet it's been 5 years or better. I don't know. It's just so much cheaper to almost buy it in the store, the little bit that we ever eat, and especially now that it's down to just me and my wife at home here. Because the processing, I mean, I can get the pigs for free, if it's, not a high quality pig, of course, or whatever. All I need to do is ask the guys that own the pigs, and they're usually more than willing, but the processing, on a pig is usually like around $250, $300 just to bring it to the meat locker, which you almost got to do it 2 months in advance. You got to book your pig in. They're so busy all the time. So like I said, it just hasn't kind of been worth it. I mean, I've loved eating our own, especially having the pork chops around and a lot of roasts. I love a pork roast with a bunch of fat on it, and I mean, not as much as I like a beef roast, but Josh, I like that. Yeah, I'm waiting for this brown pickup to come through with a couple bales on the back end, flying through at about 60 miles an hour. Oh boy. Like I said, I apologize that I'm missing a little bit of the chat here. I'm glad to see you guys are all chatting very good there. Like, yeah, Xbox is for sissies. You know, I kind of realized one thing about the Xbox for some reason. It seems like everybody that has the problems, like on American Life of Farming, you know, with no roads showing up, and what other TNT had that map out or whatever a while back, and no roads would show up either, and it seemed like it was always for the Xbox guys. And then that little G50 little excavator deal, people were getting where the tracks wouldn't show up on it, and it seemed like that was all Xbox guys too, and I don't know why it's on there. It shouldn't be any different. Oh, Farmer Cop is on in 30 minutes, the way it looks, with his multiplayer series, so well, we're glad that Jason's here while he can be. Like I said, I stop at the end here, and I gotta hit my button twice to move. It's kind of like my old 92 Dodge pickup that I drive. I gotta be very patient with it. I can't just hold the button. And maybe it's because I'm streaming. I guess I don't know if it has something to do with a little lag in my controller or what it is, but hey, Shane Fowler, good to see you here, buddy. Yeehaw. Oh yeah, that's true, Rob, too. Yeah, the Microsoft, yeah, you would think that would kind of do something too. What's that? Oh, something in my settings here? Oh shoot, and I got that on too. I didn't mean to have this on, this autosave. Yeah, I guess I wasn't paying attention, did I? Stop and go braking. There we go. Haha, I hit that wrong. Let's get this darn autosave off there too. Thank you very much, Jason, for catching that. Now life is good again. Freed, my friend, you are here too. I didn't see you pop in there. Glad to see that you're here. Rabbit Rob, I definitely agree. It's a game, and we love playing this game on whatever platform. Even if it's on a Nintendo Switch or whatever, huh? I guess I don't know what that looks like, but DJ Goham's the only guy I've ever seen do anything on that. But this field feels big without cheating. Oh, snowy. Alright. We're definitely not accomplishing very much today. We're not seeing much of the map. Like I said, I should have just drove around for a while, but I would have been driving into so many hedges and the traffic, and the old fart farmers are here. You got that right, Freed. Oh, sorry, did Snowy say something that I missed? I am so sorry. I don't mean to be ignoring anybody. I'm just kind of trying to drive here. Oh, boy. A farming trucker, thank you, my friend. Did I get you any cake today? I have no cake. Wild dogs in here, but... no, in fact, last night, my wife went to the camper. After I got done loading pigs, she was gone already, and my son from Colorado that was here that finished mowing lawn for me. Joss, I see you there, buddy. And yeah, by the time I got home, everybody was gone, so... then I stepped outside about 8:30 last night, and I could hear a vehicle pulling up to the yard, and my son moved to Iowa City for college. He happened to come home, so that was a nice surprise to see him. But the bad part was he just had a 6-7 hour drive to get here, and I had nothing for supper for him because I had water boiling on the stove because I was just making macaroni and cheese for myself, and so we ended up having to order pizza after that too. So Noah had the privilege of driving my old 92 Dodge pickup to Casey's in town a couple miles away. it was a little different for him. He's still fairly new to driving yet, and my old Dodge, you got to be really patient with that. I don't know what rules you guys are talking about here. Chat's going by pretty fast. You guys are sure talkative. Yeah, Jelsa, I wish I could be doing the barley water here too. I'm hoping definitely tonight, but like I said, I have no plan what the rest of the day is after we get done streaming. Hey, Farmer Cop, great to see you here, buddy. I see that you're on in, well, probably 25 minutes now or whatever. Yeah, I wish I could make it in. I always like watching your multiplayer series there. But no, good luck on your stream today there, my friend. The Chief has made it in. No, it is my honor to see you here, my friend. Cheers, Gore. We're just cutting some hay. We're just playing around a little bit here on Attingham Park, and like I said, we wanted to kind of check the map out a little bit, but we haven't checked out much other than going around in circles here, I guess. Hey, Mark Thor, great to see you, buddy. Thank you for the birthday wishes there, my friend. Good to see you. Jason was talking. Jason's not rude. He's a bot. Alright, we're getting closer on this. Now, Brian, I can't remember how many liters you ended up with on this when you put that in your bunker. I remember you doing it, but I can't remember what you ended up with. I guess we're soon to find out. See if I got any more than you did or less than you did. Pretty sad we borrowed money just to do this. But I was not going to mow it with that little mower that we are leasing. Alright. I guess we might as well go back and forth here a little bit. 267,000 is Jelsa's guess. Yeah, could easily be. Grass is important. Yes, it is. Not so much for a pig farmer, I guess, but... And my darn lawn, like I said, I'm looking out the window here, and it is green as green can be, and usually when we're pushing the middle of September, we're brown around here. I know Marty's favorite color. Yeah, no, like I said, Farmer Cop, this is the first time that I've ever used this mower. You know, it just got released here not too long ago, and like I said, this is the very first time of playing with this thing too. I always thought it looked kind of interesting. It was strange because Jelsa Farmer was using this on a PC stream that he had the day before this came out. Because this was a mod on PC, and Jelsa had the same exact one, and lo and behold, the next day this was out for all platforms. That was kind of strange. I would have thought Alien Jim was in the building or something when strange things happen. Always said if I had a garden, it would be concrete. Yeah. That's what mine usually turns into, concrete and weeds. It gets, yeah, so hard. Hey, Farmer Girl. Hey, great to see you in here. Thanks for the birthday wish. Glad to see you here. And Farmer Girl, I got a lot of videos of yours to catch up on too, my friend. Alright, well, thanks for coming in, Jason. I appreciate it, buddy. Good luck with Farmer Cop's stream today, and I'm sure everything will go just fine, and you keep them guys all under control, and wait for Marty to be flying through there with his brown bales and his pickup. No, you take care and have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, buddy. I don't know if I should be looking at the camera more so I'm talking to you guys, or I keep looking down at the screen. J-bot. We got our gore bot here, though. We got our gore bot. And eventually here, we're going to get a little busy here for a second. Give me 1 minute. I got to find something here. There we go. Jelsa, I hope you don't mind, but I made you a moderator to the channel too. If you don't want to, you sure don't have to, but no, I will probably add Michael sometime later on here too, especially if I, you know, stream some other time when he's feeling a little better and can be around a little bit longer, but no. Oh, Farmer Cop, thank you for stopping by too. I much appreciate it, and good luck today. No, I am humbled by you coming here. I've been a big fan of yours since about 1,500 subscribers, I'm guessing. I was kind of in there, and love your how-to videos. All right. All right, thank you, Jelsa. I much appreciate that. I know I can keep you guys busy. Like I said, you guys can share any links to anybody's channels here. We got so great many content creators that are in chat right now. That thank you, Farmer Cop. We will enjoy here. I got to get a little more comfortable. My nerves are still a little bit up there. I mean, it ain't bad, but like I said, I hope everybody's concentrating more on the chat than what I'm doing, because I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, Gore takes care of the links. I hear you. He is lightning. We can't ask for any better. Alright. At least Gore will help out that I don't have a Discord channel, so you don't have to link anything to that. So, oh, thank you, Snowy. I much appreciate that. My phone keeps bleeping here. Would rather make out thunder. What is 311? Oh, is that what you were thinking it was? That could be. Like I said, I can't remember what you had on there. Thank you, Farming Steve. Like I said, it's hard to keep up with you guys. I give you guys credit that do this all the time. And it probably does get a little easier with time. So my eyes aren't on the camera where they should be to watch you guys. And I'm not even doing this very correctly where I'm not... Oh, yeah, that's right. I never thought of that, Brian. Yeah, you can fertilize grass when it's ready to harvest, and it does help, doesn't it? I forgot all about that. I never even looked on the map to see what stage it was in. Yeah, normally I guess it's usually... Yeah, it's usually not very great. Hey, thank you, Marty. I much appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for coming in here, and yeah, like I said, have a great time on the multiplayer there, and yeah, do something that I can watch later that'll catch our attention on Farmer Cop's deal. Got 362 comments already. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cricket, hey, good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're here. Cricket was my very, very first live stream person that I had on my very first live stream test. It was just him and I, and it was a test on the PC, and I couldn't hear nothing, figure out anything, and Cricket helped me out a lot with settings, and you know, it's pretty much all in-game settings to make it bearable so that it wasn't so loud for the chat. But like I said, someday I'll stream on PC also, but for me it kind of, like I said, it kind of levels me out here a little bit just to play the game the way the game was more or less meant anyway. I mean, it's a game after all, and it can be played any way you guys like, but like I said, this keeps me doing a little more realistic like, I guess. So, no, great to see you, Cricket. I appreciate you coming in today, buddy. Marty with his cricket and his brown heart. Oh, boy. Well, I rambled on long enough to get this field cut anyway. Let's unfold our header, or fold our header again. one thing about it, if I had one of those Russell Mash harvesters with the 9-meter header, I'd probably confuse the two. I don't know that one would work with the other. I'm guessing probably not, but I haven't seen anybody test that out yet, I guess. But like I said, I've been missing a lot on YouTube here lately for videos. I haven't watched a mod video, I bet, in a week and a half. So I really don't know a lot of the new mods that have come out unless I accidentally look on, you know, in the store on PS4 here. Oh, thank you, Cricket. I'm glad you came in here too, buddy. Rambling. Yeah, I hear you, Mark. I guess it's hard to believe. I got real high anxiety, and I'm very shy. I mean, you meet me in person. I mean, if I know you well, you know, I'm probably more talkative, but as a rule, if I don't know somebody, I'll always say hi, but yeah, I don't talk a lot. And I'm not even drinking it. I could have fooled you guys, huh? Thank you, Gore, for posting that, buddy. Yeah. No, Farmer Cop had said that in his stream yesterday or the day before, too, about going on a tangent. And he said, yeah, just like CBW can do. I don't know where the words come from. Oh, you know, I don't have disable vehicle camera on. I think I removed that mod a while back. I don't know why I ever took it off, but there we go. Cricket could have fooled us. And you know, I don't know. I hope everything shows up on the PlayStation here, because that's kind of most the comments that I'm reading. Looking over here at my PC, I see I'm on top chat. I got to change that a minute. New subscriber 102. Thank you, Jelsa. I'm glad to see we got a new one. We welcome everybody to our channel. I mean, I don't care if we don't go up very much from that. I mean, we got 102 friends plus then some on this channel. Wango Bango Gaming, thanks for coming in, buddy. Glad to see you here. I say we're not doing a lot. We're just kind of messing around on Attingham Park here. Nope. Like I said, I love every time that I release a video and you guys leave comments. I love chatting with you guys on there. And yeah, you definitely don't have to leave comments by any means either. But no, it is always great to hear from everybody. You love the rambling trucker? I don't know about that if I do. George Lee, welcome to the channel, buddy. I'm so glad to see you here. I hope you enjoy. And like I said, we're not doing anything real special stream-wise, I guess. We're just kind of playing around here on Attingham Park, and yeah, just kind of gonna make some silage here, I guess. But no, thanks for stopping in. Oh, Joss, well, thank you for coming in here too, buddy. I appreciate it, and have fun on the multiplayer. I'm sure you guys will do great, and yeah, thank you for coming in. I appreciate all your support to the channel, my friend. Oh, I'm full. This loading wagon ain't gonna last long, is it? Cricket's been super busy lately. There's a ton of people streams. Yeah, no, I hear you, Cricket. Anyone seen Looney? I haven't seen Looney Farm Guy yet. Come to think of it, John. Oh, Farm Dog Jim barking here again, but yeah, I haven't seen him yet. He might be busy. Weekends are probably a hard time to stream on for, you know, everybody's got lives and that, but yeah, Joss, I'm sure I will see you in Farmer Cop's live streams for sure, buddy, and hopefully you come back to Jelsa again too. I'm glad you joined him yesterday for the first time, and yeah, like I said, we have fun over there, so Yep, Farmer Cop is getting ready to go live now, the way it looks. I just got the notification there. Oh, yeah, I think Looney did post a new video, didn't he? I couldn't remember if that was this morning I saw that or last night. I remember seeing one there somewhere. Okay, I'm not concentrating on enough. There we go. I've done this a million times and I forgot the buttons. Thank you, Gore, for, yeah, definitely sub to Jelsa. Like I said, you guys drop as many links as you want, because like I said, we have so many friends of this channel, and you guys know who they are. I mean, they're your guys' friends too, and like I said, oh, I got a new message. Wow, my PlayStation 4 is going nuts here all of a sudden with messages. Cheers, Brian. Oh, John, you did watch the video. Good, good. Like I said, I seen it come. Like I said, I couldn't remember if it was while I was doing chores this morning that I seen that there was a new post there. Or, like I said, it's hard to keep up with some of you guys. Like I said, Brian, my buddy, you put out a lot of good content. Mine should be pretty easy to keep up with. You know, if I get 1 or 2 videos out a week is about it, and I'm happy with that. I have a great time doing it, and for me, I got to be in the right mood to do it. I got to be in a talkative mood, you know, nothing bothering me, and yeah, like I said, I just got to be in the right mood to be able to play. Cheers, Rabbit Rob. My Colorado friend. Is it really this loading wagon is this slow? Yeah, I know it ain't that big for this tractor. Or am I just going uphill that it's that slow? Cheers, Gore. Yeah, I don't know if Jolson made it back yet. He just went to get another refreshment here a minute ago, so hopefully he's back. I hate for him to miss out on the cheers here, guys. Hashtag OFF. It is, yeah. And Brian noticed those hills too, huh? Brian, I can't remember. Did you use this loading wagon when you did yours? I thought you might have had a bigger one. I can't remember you going back 100 times to refill, but maybe you were using this one. Oh, you are right, Shane. Let's look in our garage here. You are 100% correct. Repair. There you go. I keep forgetting that these mod makers kind of like to... no. Oh, it is on yet. Yep, these mod makers kind of like to give us some in-disc repair equipment some days. So, no, thanks for catching that, Shane. I much appreciate that. Also, tractor ain't going to matter much. But yeah, tractor needs repair too. Tractor's going to need fuel, I can see that. Yeah, you guys definitely sub to Brian. Very fun guy to watch. Like I said, I love his Glazebrook series that he's doing, and like I said, I've only got to see his first episode of Attingham Park here. I haven't got to see the second one yet. And Jelsa's back there, hee. You did. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought. Oh, okay, Farming Trucker did a bigger loading wagon. It still took a while. Yeah. I don't have no Bex mods here on PS4, unfortunately. We would have been done a long, long time ago. I don't know what we're going to be doing next, but... no problem. Stupid stories. I don't know if your stories are very stupid, Brian. I like hearing about all your neighbors' farm equipment and, you know, the stuff that you grew up around. And no, it's very fun to listen to that kind of stuff. I mean, I watch more videos more based on that kind of content than I actually do for the actual gameplay sometimes. I mean, sad to say, that's why I watch a lot of live streams. It's not so much for the gameplay guys are doing. It's the everybody else in the chat and listening to the person, you know, that are streaming. I'm getting a lot of messages on PlayStation 4 all of a sudden. I've never had any messages on there till today. I got new followers, and I wouldn't recognize everybody's name, but yeah, definitely John Linden. You definitely subscribe to his channel too, or our good Canadian friend. Hey, a player started a party with me. I don't know what a party is. This old fart farmer don't know don't know much about the. I'm just used to playing the game on a PS4. I'm not used to doing anything with multiplayer or chatting or anything like that with anybody. I've done a couple party chats on there. Yes, Snowy. That I agree. I love Brian's accent too. Like I said, my grandpa. I mean, even though he was German, had a lot of that same kind of accent. They just kind of had that. It just reminds me a lot of how he sounded. And Farm Sim Snowy also. I love listening to your relaxing voice, and yeah. You go check out Farm Sim Snowy as well, and a farming trucker down here, or hey, John Linden, hey. John is very fun to listen to all his stories from his dairy farm days, and growing up on a dairy farm, and like I said, he kind of grew up the same way way we did around here. Oh, I'm full again. Yes, Gore, you can keep busy with a lot of links on here, that's for sure. I want to go to a real Irish pub and hang. I do too, Rob. Like I said, someday we're gonna get overseas and we're gonna see all these guys. We're gonna go see Jelsa and Brian and everybody else that's over that direction. Their beer may be a little heavier than what I'm used to. Like I said, I'm kind of used to my Coors Light. FF Smith, hey! No, I am so glad you're here, buddy. Hey, don't worry about being late. We got plenty of time here. We'll keep on keeping on, but hopefully you're staying safe out there today, buddy. I know you said something about being on call in the fire station today, or on duty today. So no, I'm so glad you were able to make it in. Yeah, Firefighter Smith, I have a feeling you are a lot busier than what my little local fire department is, even though I'm not. I retired now here about a year ago, but like I said, they did have a call the other day. I guess a barn was on fire, or barn roof or something, but other than that, if they get 20-some calls a year on the fire department side, is about it. Our EMS side of things, we usually got about 90 calls a year. That's 60 to 90. But pretty small community. 30 points to call me. Yeah, I hear you, Brian. If I wasn't doing this on Saturday morning, my time, I may have had a pint or two. There you go, Gore. Thank you. Sub to Rob. Rob does a lot of goofy voices with his goofy noises with his voice, and I love listening to him. My brother sounds a lot like him. Oh, you run 24-hour shifts. Oh, okay. 8 to 10 runs a day. Wow. Yeah, you guys don't get to sit around long. I'm sure by the time you guys get dinner or supper made, the tones go off. Probably hard to sit down. Bruce, good to see that you're still here lurking. You can lurk all you want, my friend. And yeah, guys, don't be afraid to get Bruce's link down in the channel there too. You'll bring a 24. There you go, John. No, I think if all of us people could meet somewhere, we would have a great time together. We might not feel so great the next morning, but... Farming Stee, yes, absolutely. If you like your Massies, like you like this one here, Farming Stee is the guy for you. Yeah, we're at 100% again. I'm not even paying attention to where I'm going and started and stopped. And Jalsa, it's good to see you keeping up with that. You beat Gore to 1, I think, there. Farming Trucker is going to order dinner. Hopefully order something good, buddy. Or next month. There you go. Uh, like I said, my eyes keep wandering a lot, so I apologize. I'm not looking at you guys directly. Oh, just about a crash counter there. A Happy Meal. There you go. Oh, that was Bruce's Gaming. Oh, good. Thank you, Jelsa. Jelsa, if I could figure out how to do all that stuff on my phone, I'm guessing on your iPad, you sure should be able to figure it out too. You're doing good there, buddy. Yes, definitely go check out Bruce. Great, great, great friend of the channel. Elbow cough. Rusty Lungs, greetings, my friend. I am so glad you're here too. Good to see you. I don't buy Mick Chub kebab. I have a kebab. Okay, I don't know what that stuff is. Looking at two screens at once. Yeah, I really haven't been watching my PC stream at all. I mean, I'd be looking over here all the time. I think it's somewhat keeping up pretty well on the PlayStation side of things. And you guys are behaving real well, and the messages aren't that long that I'm, losing a lot of the, of what you guys are saying. So I guess we're all getting trained to us council guys how it works. No, Rusty Lungs, I hope you're doing great today. I'm glad you're in here. We're just putting up some hay in Attingham Park here. I can't say that fast 10 times, can I? We are slowly getting this field done. Thank you, Trucker. I appreciate that, my friend. And Gore, thank you, too. Farming Trucker beat you to it. At least on this screen. Maybe on the other screen. It's weird how YouTube works sometimes. Sometimes I think I beat Gore on some links, but his shows up first for some reason. Great minds think alike, I guess. Well, hopefully the weather is great by you guys today. I know today it's supposed to get in the mid-90s here again. Like I said, again, that's very rare for middle of September. And humid. It's foggy out this morning. I mean, the sun is shining now, but you can still see it's hazy. And like I said, we're not used to humidity this time of the year. Or we can sell wood chip bales on Attingham. I wonder too, Shane. I don't know. At the sawmill if you can, Shane. I guess I don't know. I've never tried. I haven't done wood chip bales. I think once when that baler first came out or whatever that you could do that. I tried, and I think at the map I was using at that time needed updates so you could use it. And a bunch of maps had to get updates right after that part of the DLC or whatever came out where you could do the bales. It's nice there, John. Oh, good to hear, buddy. Rusty's guess is 294,000. It's Iowa. Yeah, next month we'll be back to the 60s. Yeah, I was gonna say we'll be freezing next month and back to the 60s at Christmas time, and especially these last few years have been really strange. How much do we have in here now? Why do I got that map on? I don't need that on. We got 92,000 liters in here before this load. There are 2 selling points for wood. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I have not driven around on this map, and I need to get watching Snowy's map tour on here, Mr. Sealy P's map tour on here. Those are kind of my go-to guys that do a real thorough job on them. Whoa. I'm watching the tractor right now. I have no idea why I was driving like I was drunk. Alright. Let's start here. We're going to have all of our grass left out at the back end of the field, aren't we? If I keep doing this all the time. Yeah, like I said, if you're new to the stream here, don't be looking at the bottom of my screen where it says Blurs Beat the Reaper Challenge. I kind of ran a little short on time here. I didn't get home from chores till about 10:15 this morning, and I was going to start streaming at 11, and I wanted to get showered, obviously, because I stunk like a pig, and I hadn't shaved for a few days on the side, so I was getting a little scruffy looking. I didn't want to look like Mr. Sealy P all of a sudden, but yeah, so next thing I was answering a few messages on Discord or whatever, responding to a few guys on Discord at the time, and next thing I know, it's like 10:55. I'm like, ah, crap! I need to get both of my screens ready here. Smell of money right there. Yeah, those pigs are they're money for somebody. I don't know. I mean, I guess they do okay for me. Like I said, for me, I don't own the pigs. I just take care of them. Like I said, it's kind of getting to be such a commercial world out there anymore, unfortunately, that, you know, I mean, I'm glad I don't own them, because pigs seem to get sick often enough, and they cost too much money, and there's not much of a profit margin in there. Yeah, it's good enough just taking care of them. Hey, can we make it to the end of this one? We made it to the end of one. Now, if I would have shut it off, I could have got that. Ah, I was going to get that little strip that I left there, but of course not. Found 10 things more than Sealy P did on his. Whoa, there you go, Brian. Like I said, I really need to watch his tour on here. Like I said, gosh, I really, we've had a lot of maps come out here in the last few weeks, and like I said, I haven't watched anything for anything, you know, for new mods or maps coming out. Oh, Firefighter Smith has done plenty of shots too as they come in. Oh, good to hear, buddy. If you ever feel like you want to do any more shots, I got plenty of them to give over here for you. Mr. Sealy P mentioned that he missed a few things, huh? Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that. It's always nice to learn new stuff on the maps as you're playing on it, and I know Mr. Sealy P mentions that quite a bit. It's meant to be a first look. And shortcut over the river, huh? I've heard something about that. Like I said, I haven't got to watch enough videos to see where that is yet. All right. I need to get back on old Kiwi Farm too, and be watching Rabid Rob there. He's taking care of some pigs for me that got out. My son left the barn door open, and there's a bunch of pigs by the bridge. And let's pick up that little bit. My OCD kicks in sometimes. It ain't gonna amount to much there, but every little bit counts, I guess. Alright. Cheers, John. I wish I had one, but got the Coca-Cola out for you again, buddy. Cricket, thank you so much for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate it. And yeah, no, great to see you, my friend. And thanks for helping out that very first time. That was much, much appreciated. And everybody, check, Cricket has a channel also, so make sure you go check out Cricket. Give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta figure this out. Go to my channel. Channels. Let me see if I can. I gotta figure this out. I've never done this on PC before. Where? Okay, there he is. Now let me see. I gotta think how to do this. Like I said, I apologize, guys. I know I can do it this way. Ah, shoot. Huh. No, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to get Cricket's page for you. It's just spelled exactly the same way as his. So if when you guys, like I said, he doesn't have a lot of videos out. He does some live streams. Like he said, he hasn't done much lately because he's been busy, but he's got 46 subscribers. Let's get him to 100 also. Like I said, he's kind of like me. He doesn't get to post near as much as he'd like to, but no, let's. If you guys can find him, I mean, if not, like I said, another search cricket. Any of you guys? I must have raised my pickup there. Yeah, I did. There we go. But no, check out cricket as well. I mean, don't be afraid. I got a list here on a sheet of paper of shout outs I'd love to give, and fortunately, hey Looney, Lon, good to see you here, my friend. Your ears were ringing. You're not late to the party. The party's just beginning now that Lon's here. Welcome, my friend. Came straight up with cricket. So just sub. Thank you, Brian. Yep, go check him out. Like I said, I haven't watched much of cricket stuff yet or anything like that myself, but Gore can't find it at the moment. No problem, buddy. We'll get her figured out. You guys are smart. You'll get him figured out. Jelsa's frantically searching right now. I can feel it in the force. I used Bridge Pack by Sandhill. Oh, really? Yeah, that's right, Shane. I forgot that we had those kind of things on here. Like I said, I haven't been around the map. Oh, yeah, it's spelled Krickcet. Yeah, just like that. It's a little bit different. Krickcet. Yeah, exactly like what he's got there. You are right, Cricket. We'll get these guys all subbed to you, and then you'll be putting out more great content as well. Yes, you guys definitely go check out Looney Farm Guy. Like I said, his setups on some of these little deals that he does with kind of cheaty things you can do on console, you know, by hooking this to that, to this, to that, to this, to that, to make it so you can bail behind the combine and stuff like that. No, kind of fun to watch. Oh, and we're full already again. You bet. Thank you, Cricket. Like I said, I cannot thank you enough for helping me out in that very first stream that I had there. And like I said, I can't believe for some reason, I don't know why I left that on a playlist, but I got a lot of views on that stupid thing. Like I said, it was just playing around. Bruce, hey, Bruce, there you go, my friend. Give me a second here. My channel, Attingham Park. Bruce, my friend, I hope you don't mind. Bruce, my buddy, I hope you don't mind. Oh, good, they got it too. Good, good. But no, I'm going to make you a moderator here as well, my friend. So you've been doing this for a long time, and you would be the one that'll know all the T-rolls or whatever happened down future streams or something like that. You know, you guys got it. So I hope you don't mind that I added you as a moderator. If you do, I can definitely take you off. There we go. They got the link but can't post it. Gore, did you happen to get... let me look back here a little bit. Oh, okay, Gore, he definitely got it. Okay, thank you. I'm looking on the computer screen here to see what I kind of missed here. Kind of going back a little bit here. Like I say, again, guys, I apologize for whatever I miss on the chat here. I hope a lot of it's just chatting amongst yourselves. All right. There, Gore's got the link there again. Only moderator. Yeah, only moderators can farming Steve. Yep. So yep, that's where we got our good buddy Gore. I knew he'd figure it out. And now we got Bruce's here too, so Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that very much. All right. I'm sorry, this isn't probably very exciting stuff to watch, me going back and forth here. Oh, boy. It's just a lot of grass to pick up with a tiny little loading wagon. They could have gave us a little better of one. All right. We're just about half full already. Jelsa got it 5 minutes after Gore. Welcome to my world, Jelsa. Bruce is on his phone, so it's slow. No, I agree. Like I said, that's the only way. I've never even moderated on the PC yet. I'd probably be lost doing it. I'm guessing. Like I said, the phone. Like I said, I just know how to get to my home screen, and I can show all on my list of people that I'm subscribed to, and it's in alphabetical order. Even though it's got like two lists of alphabetical order, I should pay attention to what I'm doing. I was looking at myself in a picture. I don't know why I'm looking at me. Yeah, it's a large field. Yeah, I know it's a large field, and it's probably one of the smallest ones on the map. Ado! Hey, buddy. I haven't seen you here for a little while. I know you were in there earlier, my friend. You must be lurking around, too. Nothing wrong with that. And I missed another little spot. Well, like I said, we're just playing around on here anyway, so I don't know what we're going to do after this. Besides, we got to pack the pile, I guess, but and cover it. It's taken me an hour and 15 minutes just to do this so far. Boy, I'm definitely not getting my cheaty ways here, am I? Oh, there we're full again. And my tummy's rumbling. I don't know why. I'm not hungry yet. No, guys, I appreciate everybody coming here today. And oh, I had Field 16 come up as fertilizer contract, offered 40. You declined to 45. Is Field 16 that big? Where's that at? Oh, yeah, that is a pretty good sized field. And this looks like it's not going to be a worker-friendly map, huh? Ado, you're a master lurker. There's no problem with that, my friend. Well, hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. I'm just about 50 years old in one day in Norway, ain't I? Thank you, Jelsa, for that. Rabbit Rob, I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate you guys all coming in here today. Like I said, for me, streaming, I probably ain't going to do it a lot. I'm thinking I probably ain't going to have any time until after harvest again. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, the annoying trees, yes. Those tree islands, yep. Yeah, like I said, it'll probably be after harvest sometime this winter before I'll get to stream again. I'm guessing. Maybe I'll do a surprise stream somewhere. Might only be an hour long or something like that. Who knows? But, you know, it won't be anything as planned out as what this one was today. But pretty informal. You know, Bruce I can set my watch by. He's pretty good at 4 o'clock in the afternoon his time, 3 o'clock our time. Yeah, Jelsa, I'm hoping for some short video vlogs. Like I said, I gotta figure out how to do that stuff. I'm gonna have to watch a lot of YouTube videos on how to do that. I was playing around with YouTube a little bit the other night on the PC, and you can. I didn't know that you could even stream from your phone, but the only way to do it, you gotta have 1,000 subscribers. I didn't even know that was such a thing. You gotta push the little X button that's on the bottom of the screen when you're looking at your home page or something, and I know how to do it. I can't explain how to do it, but oh, thank you, thank you, Trucker. I appreciate it, my friend. But no, like I said, so I hope I can figure out how to do something, even if it's recording it on my phone. I don't know if there's a way to even post it on anybody's Discord links. I mean, I'm quite happy just doing that in Bruce's or Jelsa's or Rusty Money Gaming's. Discord links, you know. But I don't know how long a video you can put on there. But no, Brian, great to see you guys are having a good time. No, that's the main thing. You guys have fun. The tree devourer, yes. I like the tree devourer, but on 6 Ashes, I had a heck of a time with that thing. I don't know if it was the kind of trees or something to do with the map. I could kind of get it to work, and you had to be really fast. Once the tree started falling, you had to make sure you got over top of the stump and caught the tree. You know, catch the tree as it's falling, then the tree would disappear. I don't know why like I said, I guess I'm used to the one on PC, the Brooks' Big Daddy had one or whatever, and that would chomp it right up. And I know Bex has one too. I haven't played with hers yet, but had kind of a tree devourer as well. So no, I wish as long as that the T-Rex was out that would have done something like that, because you know, that's such a fun mod to use, and especially with the big update on it to really get rid of them in a hurry. But it's kind of nice to get those wood chips, especially on a map like 6 Ashes, and I'm almost betting that this map will be the same way, that wood chips probably sell for a very good price. GB modding is really good about that. John likes it here. Good deal. I like it here too, my friend. Oh, farming hers was part of your top 25. Yes, like I said, I've never used it. My friend Robin would hate hearing about you and cutting trees. He totally doesn't have a bow and oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing people that do hunting probably don't like too many trees gone. And it is getting about that season, especially you guys, I think, out that way. But yeah, no, that's right, Lon. That was a game changer for Council. Of course, the tree devourer made it towards the end of Farming Simulator 22, or 19. I don't know why my unloading wagon was still running yet for some reason. Was I not quite 100% full and thinking I was? Shows how much I'm paying attention to stuff here. And Brian Adams, yeah, I suppose. 1st of September. Okay, yep, Brian. I thought one of you guys was mentioning it on Jules' streams the other night. I think that's where I'd seen that somebody, darn fly, was having hunting season coming up, and you had to get to bed. And Brian, I do believe it was you, Brian. Now that I think about it. Our seasons in England never change. It always rains. Yeah, that's what I kind of hear about that over there. That's why people say, welcome to soggy old London, or something like that, huh? Yes, Gore, thank you for getting Jules' link up there again. Soggy old London. I don't even... Hey, Banks, buddy, thanks for jumping in here. Thanks for the birthday wishes, my friend. I'm glad to see you today. I'm guessing it's a kind of a busy day between here and Farmer Cop. I really did not mean to be streaming at the same time as Farmer Cop. That was kind of an accident on my part. I originally wanted to start this 2 hours earlier, but that was thinking that my son could do chores for me today. Well, my son is in South Dakota this morning pumping manure. They've been out there for a week and a half now doing that, but it sounds like, and they've been staying in a hotel out that way. I mean, they're only like an hour and a half away from us, but it sounds like they're going to finish up their job where they're at today, and I got to pay attention which way I'm going here. And so they'll be home tonight, I guess, but no, otherwise I was going to have him do chores so I could have started streaming earlier. But it's always hard to kind of say what time to do it, because we have a good friend of the channel. He's from New Zealand, and we were racking our brains in Jules' stream yesterday to see what time it would be. 11 a.m. Central Time here. It was 4 a.m. Sunday morning over there, so he was 17 hours ahead of us. So I haven't seen him in here yet. He was hoping to make it, but if he doesn't, that's fine. Banks, oh, I'm glad to see you here, Banks. All right, let's back up here. I really should be packing this pile as I'm doing it, because I'm afraid of getting stuck here right away. We haven't yet, but this tiny little wagon, I can't believe that's what we have. Thank you, Banks. I appreciate you coming in for the birthday stream. Like I said, it's just kind of a weird day. The 9/11, like I said, whoa, it's hard to celebrate, with what happened 20 years ago. And like I said, I don't know if you guys remember what you were doing 20 years ago today. Like I said, I remember it just like it was yesterday. It was lower to mid 70s. It was sunny with a few white puffy clouds up in the sky. And hey, Paul, thanks for coming, my buddy. I'm glad to see you here as well too. And it was great to see you last night in driver's stream. But yeah, no, like I said, I remember 9/11, like I said, like it was yesterday. And we were chopping. I was living in Minnesota at the time, and I was farming up there by myself. And but I was helping a neighbor out because usually this time of the year ain't so busy for a crop farmer, I guess. But oh, Chelsea was Istanbul. Oh my, getting stuck at an airport. That's bad. But no, I was sitting in a silage truck. That's all the truck I used for. So I only got drove for 2 weeks out of a year. It was an old straight truck with a silage box on it, kind of a piece of junk looking thing. And it was me and two guys, three of us basically. The farmer that we were cutting silage for, corn silage, and then the guy that owned the silage cutter. It was a pull type silage cutter, and me in this truck that smelled like mouse pee in the worst way. Mice got into it over the year, and I was listening to the radio, and I don't know if any of you guys have ever listened to Bob and Tom in the morning. I don't even know if it's still on anymore. It was 20 years ago. Bob and Tom was on the only channel that would come on the radio. I never listened to it very often, but occasionally I would. But I was listening, and I thought it was Bob and Tom. I thought it was a joke the first time. I was kind of listening. Things were kind of loud in an old truck, and I thought it was some kind of joke deal on Bob and Tom. They're kind of a satire duo is what they were. And yeah, like I said, I thought it was some kind of joke until I started listening. And we did have cell phones then, so I do remember being on my cell phone calling the guy that we were working for. I said, did you hear this stuff? And it was hard for him. He was on I believe it was like a 656 International tractor with a loader on it that he was packing pile with. So a real small tractor with no cab, and yeah, he hadn't heard anything. And so we had stopped for dinner, lunch, whatever you call it. At noon we stopped for what we call dinner here. But no, we went into his house. I mean, he's just a bachelor guy, and his mom, she was probably in her 70s, 80s, came and brought us dinner for celebrating my birthday a little bit while we were chopping silage. Brought us pizza from Pizza Ranch, and brought us some cake. And yeah, we had the news on. I bet we watched the news for 2 or 3 hours. And like I said, I remember hearing about the second plane hitting, on the radio or whatever, and couldn't believe what was all going on that day. And felt bad that I couldn't just stop and just watch the news. I just felt like I needed to do something somewhere. I wanted to go in the worst way to New York to help. I mean, I didn't, of course. They had enough problems going on there. But no, after that is when I decided to become a firefighter. I mean, I'd always wanted to do it for years, and I started out as an EMT first. Shortly after, a few years after. It wasn't that I did it right then, but oh, Mark, good. No, have a good dinner, buddy. Yeah. So no, that's how I became an EMT. My wife had become an EMT about a year and a half before I did, and so I did, and about a year after I was being an EMT, then I decided to join a fire department as well. And no, I love doing it, I guess. And I'm getting old enough, and I got COPD, and I seem to be one of the few people that always wanted to wear the SCBAs all the time, and with COPD, that dry air kind of dries up the lungs a little bit better. And I'm not no young man anymore, and plenty of guys on the department weren't that young, but no, I definitely felt an honor, for doing that. So Firefighter Smith, I mean, my hat's off to you and every other firefighter, EMT, law enforcement officer. You guys I wish you guys would get paid millions of dollars, for doing that. I mean, I wish you guys would get paid what politicians do. Let's put it that way. You guys are much more important. Oh, haven't. Oh, shoot. No, no. Thank you, farming trucker. Don't feel bad at all. You go ahead and eat. And nope, you go ahead and eat. But like I said, my hat's off to the firefighting, EMT or EMS services, and yeah, no, I hear you, firefighter Smith. I was thinking of that on somebody's stream yesterday. Maybe it was on Farmer Cops. I wanted to find something, but all I could find was like a fire truck or something like that. And yeah, like I said, I mean, so this is kind of the heartbreaking part of the day, thinking of our 343 brothers and sisters. Like I said, that just makes it kind of a tough time of the day, or a tough day for that. And what I've always kind of wanted to do, I haven't gotten it done yet, but I've always kind of wanted to, yeah, trucker, hopefully see you soon again, buddy. Enjoy your dinner. But yeah, I mean, I have a pasture that I mow. That's part of my lawn. Probably you've seen my pictures on Jelsa's streams. That's kind of where I had my lawnmower parked or whatever. I always kind of wanted to do a tribute there with a firefighter, EMS, and police flag, and kind of wanted to do some kind of a little memorial for that. And I wanted to place 343 flags out in my pasture. Just little ones, not big ones. I ain't rich enough to buy no big flags. And every year have it mowed up nice and and have that out there. David Williams, sup, my friend? I love to see you here, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Massey. Uh-oh. We are stuck. Nope, David, thanks for joining in here. There we go. Just had to trick it just a little bit. But no, like I said, I'd love to do some future tribute to the 343, and I also wanted to do out there one wild rose. We had a little girl in a house fire that passed away here several years ago, and I was one of the 2 firefighters that made it into the house where she was. And I don't want to tell much of the story because it's taboo. We can't do that, HIPAA. But we had a little girl pass away in a house fire. We went in to search for her. We didn't even know if she was in there. They had quite a few kids, and they didn't know if she was just missing or what. But I remember going into that house, and the only thing I could think of, the only way we could get in, the doors were all fire. We should not have been in there. I mean, safety rules would have said no way. I mean, our training would have said no way do you go into that. But we did anyway. 2 of us went in, got in. We made it all the way through the house. We had to step on the central air system and crawl through a window. And I remember the floor crunching underneath us. I think it was the carpet was all melted basically, and we didn't know if the floor was going to cave in. You couldn't see anything. And the air temperature out that night, it was in February on Super Bowl Sunday morning, basically, was 14 below air temperature, and it was 40 below wind chill. And we had pumps freezing up on our trucks, and we had, neighboring towns coming in, and yeah, I mean, like I said, we shouldn't have been in there. I told one of the partners that I was with that was checking me in, for accountability, I said, there's a 90-95% chance we're not coming out of this house. And my wife was nervous because she was on the ambulance crew at the time too, and knew I was going in. And like I said, that I got a little PTSD out of it. Of course we did not save that little girl, and I kind of wanted to honor her too if I do a memorial out here. Like I said, that was a tough time. I mean, it's a very rare thing for that to happen anywhere. Especially in a very small town. I believe in 1970s they had a couple people die in a car fire that they couldn't save, but not very often, in a very small farm community like this do you have somebody actually die in a fire, I guess. So no, that was kind of, like I said, kind of towards the end of my career, I guess. And not that that didn't have anything to do with it, but no, thank you guys. like I said, we had a lot of debriefings on that, and we had maybe 6 to 8 neighboring fire departments helping out that night, and by the time they would get there, their pumps were froze up. I mean, that was just terrible. It was a block away from our local grain elevator, and one of our firefighters was works at the elevator, so they had the key to get in, and that's actually where we got to go in to warm up after a while. And you'd take your gear off, and it was solid ice. I mean, the wind was blowing so darn hard, and I mean, so like I said, my hat's off to the guys that do this all the time, and what kind of conditions that's in, and yeah, like I said, that was another, like I said, that was basically another 9/11 to me. I think we got it all done here the way it looks, and for some reason my loading wagon was still running, but no. Let's see. Now we got to pack pile and see if we can get stuck on there. I got a cough. Look away. TNT Farms, welcome, my friend. Good to see you here, buddy. You are on my list of people, too, that I want to give shout-outs to. I haven't seen you anywhere for a little while, but no, glad to see you here. Cheers with a can of Coke again. Like I said, this is somewhat different for me in the aspect that I am used to being on my phone watching your guys' streams. I'm so antsy. I get up to go to the bathroom, and Coke is your favorite. It's one of my favorites. Like I said, I really don't have a favorite, but I drink a lot of Coke, Mountain Dew, Mr. Pibb. Aw, man, really? Oh, there we go. Wow. Maybe. Nope, Paul, glad to see you here yet too, my friend. And I'm glad all you guys are sticking here with us. I feel very humbled by all of you being here. Mellow Yellow, that's a good one. Yep, I got that down in the refrigerator here too. I mean, I don't drink a lot of like 7-Up or Sprite or anything, but there's some of that down in the fridge too, I guess. But I guess I drank enough of that kind of pop as a kid. That was always a treat. But Mr. Pibb, Dr. Pepper, I'm not too picky. I try to stay away from the diet pop, I guess. I don't care for it, but I'll drink it if that's what somebody's got there for me. Otherwise, I try to stick with my Coors Light or Busch Light or anything that way too. But still being 12:39 in the, I guess, early afternoon for us now. If I was sitting at the camper, I might have had one open by now, but Rabid Rob hasn't had a Mellow Yellow in a long time. David William loves Dr. Pepper. Yep. Pepsi Max. I've never had Pepsi Max, I guess. I know my wife has drank that before. Jelsa, good question. Well, I will answer that for you here in a little bit, Jelsa. Remind me if I forget. I got to put that other shaft that, I want to get this packed here first, and we got plenty of it that kind of squeezed outside the bunker, but we'll try to remember to check her out when we cover her up. Can you find the Brian's weights in there? Brian's got weights? Hey, wait, there could be weight. I don't know. We'll kind of see what we got now. 283,000. Somebody said like 287 or 267. Something like that. Was pretty close. My memory's good, but it's really short. Oh, yeah, that's right, Brian. I haven't seen episode 2 yet. I don't know what little tricks you got up your sleeve. Like I said, for one thing, if I go back up to the shop to get anything, I can't remember how to get there. Mango Monster. Okay. A good friend of mine. Oh, TNT, thank you, my friend. A good friend of mine. Here's another story for you guys. The same year that our little girl passed away in that house fire, right before that in October, we were harvesting. And at that time, I wasn't farming, but I was working, taking care of pigs. I did have that. And one of my best friends that I'd worked for 11 years on his farm, he farmed quite a few acres, and we custom farmed some ground for some friends of ours too. But anyhow, my pager went off, and there was an auto accident. And long story short, a friend of mine got killed in an auto accident. That we were just starting to combine corn. We had beans harvested, and in fact, he was giving me a hard time that morning for being late because the pigs took me longer than normal. And he's kind of a sarcastic guy or whatever. Rob, you'd get along great with him, my friend. But Dean was his name, and no, he passed away, and he was only like 52 years old. He didn't have a seatbelt on, and he was on a gravel road and got hit by a cement pumping truck. And no, that was a sad deal. But I had, after he passed away, I ended up renting his ground, I guess. Long story short, there, and try to keep his memory, as an honor, I guess. Cherry Coke and some Captain. There you go, Rob. A little spice rum there. I haven't had that for a long time. I've never had it with cherry Coke or anything like that. I think basically that's the only way I've really drank a lot of Diet Pop. I don't know why, like Windsor and Captain Morgan, it seems like I always have a Diet Coke. I don't know. It seems like the people that I'm around, if that's what they're drinking, that's what I drink. And they always say their hangovers are less with a diet soda, I guess, but oh, thank you, Brian. I am looking forward to seeing your videos. I am so glad you made it in. And Slipknot, the Ridge here in Iowa is fantastic. Oh, really? Okay. Never heard of that one, Firefighter Smith. But yeah, Brian, thanks again, my friend, for jumping in here. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your videos, and I'm looking forward to seeing you on Jelsa's stream again, too. And we were asking about you yesterday. We hadn't seen you for a little while. So hopefully one of these, we know life gets busy. Why do I do that without that on? Oh, I'm only at 42%. No, Firefighter Smith, I am so glad that I found you. I mean, who'd have think in DJ Goham's stream to find two guys from Iowa in there? I mean, he's got a lot of guys in his stream, but how two guys from Iowa can kind of meet on a random stream. I don't make very many of DJ streams anymore. I try to watch the Farm Sim show as much as I can, but I only seem to catch bits and bobs of that too, is the way it seems. But no, it was great to meet you in there. Back and forth. Yeah, yes, and I seen you in Farmer Cops too. That's right. Yep, you got that right. Yeah, I would say because of Farmer Cop that I've pretty much met all of you guys. I mean, other than Firefighter Smith here, and Paul too, I've known for quite a while, I guess. I've seen him on different streams. He's moderator on a lot of streams, and Paul's always the person to say hi, no matter whose stream you're on. If he's there, he's always welcoming everybody, and so Paul Cricket, I kind of known him for a little bit before you guys too, but oh, okay. Yeah, you got two kiddos at home, so you get a little time to watch some YouTube. No, that's great, Mr. Smith there. Appreciate that. But anyhow, because of Farmer Cop is how I met Bruce's Gaming. He just happened to be in there one time, and Farmer Cop didn't really say much about it, but he said a little bit. Oh, but hey, Bruce's Gaming, go check him out. And so I think I ended up just kind of searching him, and it was because of Bruce's Gaming that I met Jelsa, and the rest is history. I've met the rest of you guys, most of the rest of you guys, through that. So, like I said, that very, very big shout out to Jelsa and Bruce and Farmer Cop, just for those reasons. Rusty Money Gaming, that's how I met him. Rusty's been a great friend of the channel, and I know he's kind of got a busy weekend going there. I think he might even be on call this weekend, or I don't know. I think he's got to work pretty much around the clock or be on call anyway. But yeah, I agree. This farming simulator community is great. I don't know if any of the other games are like this. I can't see the Grand Theft Auto. I don't know. I can't see with the pimps and prostitutes if how the community is on there. I've never watched any of them. There you go. Thank you, Jelsa, for hitting Rusty's channel. I can't believe you are getting faster and faster. You beat Gore. But no, I guess it is. Definitely a great community. Like I said, I mean, you guys are considered a family to us all. Like I said, I found out last night, by the way, change of subject here, kind of, but not really. This all goes together. But remember in Jelsa's stream last night, I said I was going to go find Mark, a friend of mine. You guys didn't know it, but after I left the hog barn where I loaded pigs, I drove to one of Mark's 2 farms. I hear you. We're too old for GTA. And drove to Mark's other farm, where he's got a lot of his equipment at. And he wasn't there. But I could see a lot of equipment was sitting outside, but he wasn't around, so I thought, I'll head to his home place, which is only a mile away from there. Yeah, old farmer's family. That we definitely are. Call of Duty, I've never played that. Like I said, I really haven't played. Lego games is basically the only other games. I've played some basketball games earlier on. I used to love NCAA games, by EA Sports when they had them. Now they lost the license, so they couldn't do it. That was one of my favorite games. But anyhow, back to Mark again. Sorry for my rant here. He wasn't around at this other place either. But I had coffee with him this morning, so I didn't get to have a beer with him last night, but I got to have a beer with you guys anyway, and barley water maybe I should say, but I'm not monetized anyway, so YouTube might be mad at me, I don't know, but so Mark wasn't around, but no, I found out that they went and got our combine home from Sibley, which is a town nearby us, about 15-20 miles away, and brought it to a friend of ours that does machine work or whatever, and he's building us extensions for our grain tank extensions. And so I didn't realize that they were doing that or whatever. So good to hear we got the combine getting close to home again, and we'll be getting machinery ready to go here. We didn't really get much done with machinery this week like we planned on, but a lot of other little jobs like lawn mowing and cattle yards, trimming up empty cattle yards. And Ado's not Jelsa? No, Ado's not Jelsa. Ado, by the way, or Aiden Sherwood here, congratulations to him as well. He just had his 1-year anniversary on YouTube. He had a little stream the other day on Train Simulator. I didn't get to see the stream itself, but I got to pop in to drop a like after it was streamed or whatever. But congratulations to Ado. And Jelsa Farmer just hit his 900 subscribers. Bruce had a milestone here too. Was it 600, Bruce? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Bruce. So we need to get Bruce up there, and Jelsa. We need to get these guys up to 1,000 subscribers. Not too old for GTA. No, I want to thank my moderators here. You guys are brand new moderators here, but you guys are doing a crack up of a job. Like I said, we don't have a lot of guys in here, but it's still hard to keep up with what's going on in chat. We're at 72%. I'm just going back and forth here, kind of watching what you guys are doing, so we're kind of getting a little more leveled out at least. Farming Steve just hit 50 last night. Awesome, dude. That rocks. Won't be long. We'll be getting you up to 100 here too. Like I said, I'm sure a lot of my subscribers will be coming your way as well, my friend. Unless they don't want to watch Massey's. that might be your downfall. I'm just ragging on you. We got some farmers in our neighborhood that have Massey tractors and run pretty much Massey or AGCO around here. Like I said, not a lot of them, but there is. And there's nothing wrong with them. My dad had a Massey Ferguson tractor when he was farming. He had a Massey Ferguson 1130, and we never considered it our big tractor, but at the time that was our biggest tractor. We didn't consider it a big tractor because it had no cab. Our 856 International tractor was considered the big tractor, even though it had like 10 horsepower less on it. But nope, so we did have a Massey. My dad had a little bit of everything. He had an Oliver, he had a John Deere, John Deere, he had a 2010 John Deere, which we have a 2510 John Deere on the farm that I help out on. And farming Steve does use other. Is that because of a bet farming Steve? Nah, I'm just toying with you, my friend. You know, and it's weird for me playing the game here and us having all John Deere tractors we use on the real life farm. That I don't use John Deere's very often in the game. But like I said, I kind of grew up a little more international, I guess. And hey, I was watching Farmer Trucker here. What's the next plan? I really don't have a plan, my friend. Packing this pile and then putting up the loose stuff here right away. Oh, Aiden, awesome, my friend. I knew you should be getting close up there, too. No, good to hear that, buddy. Aiden with 100. You guys, if you haven't checked him out, you go check him out as well. Losing. Oh, I think I did see that. That's right, Steve. You are right. And farming, Steve, why that made my #1 small tractor, if any of you guys watched that video, I really don't know why. I don't know. I can't put a loader on the dang thing, but for some reason, I kind of used it a little bit on a let's play, a personal let's play. I was doing a No Man's Land right after Farmer Cop was doing his building that big city on his, and got a Farmall H and a C and an Oliver 1850. Oh, cool. Firefighter. I'm going to call you Firefighter Farmer Smith. I did not know that that's what you had there, too. Great to hear there, Mr. Smith. No, like I said, we had an Oliver 1650 my dad had, and on the dash, or on the speedometer, my dad's 1650 said 1650 HS. Or it didn't say 1650, but it just said there was a small HS on there, and what that HS stood for was high speed. And my grandpa, then my uncle bought after my grandpa had farm sale, had a 1650 also. He had a wide front on his. I always thought that was kind of the coolest looking thing, but my uncle had the 1650, and on his speedometer, or odometer, it would say 1650. Well, I didn't say 1650, but it was a 1650, and on there it said HPD, which meant it was high powered. You know, so he had like 5 more horsepower than us, but it went 5 miles an hour less down the road than ours. You know, my dad bought his from a neighbor that was in between there. And no, I kind of liked our old Oliver. The only thing I didn't like about it was cultivating, row crop cultivating in the summertime. It blew a lot of hot air back. Oh, good. Okay, you bought them off your grandpa. Good. So they got great meaning to you, too. That's great to hear that. I love hearing stories about old farm machinery. I still got my old John Deere 60. Well, actually, my dad has my John Deere 60. You know, they live on an acreage yet, too. They don't farm anymore, but you know, they got a loader on it. And like I said, I hope to get it back someday. I mean, my parents just turned 80. My mom just turned 80 yesterday. Her birthday's the day before mine, but my dad turned 80 last month. But they still live on their acreage yet, and you know, so as long as he wants to use that for snow removal, they help me out a bunch with college, and I mean, they've helped me out a lot in life. So like I said, my $350 John Deere 60 that I bought when I was 13, 14 years old, it's still around yet, and I plan on keeping that for my forever tractor as well. I missed what Farm Sim Snowy had on there. 56. That's how many likes we're at? Oh my. Hold on a second here. Oh, no, okay. I got where you're coming from now. Like I said, I'm sorry I missed a little bit of the chat there, but forgiveness than permission. I hear you. Till no face reveal, Aiden. Oh, good. Farm Sim Snowy. Nope, yeah, you won't be disappointed. Like I said, the only thing you guys will be disappointed in is keeping up. Like I said, it's a challenge, my friends. You know, like I said, I can't wait till this winter. I mean, like I said, I am so sorry I don't get to keep up with your guys' Let's Plays near as much as I'd love to be doing all the time. But no, wintertime in Iowa, yeah. Rusty Money Gaming, my friend. Great to see you here. I was hoping you could make it in today. Like I said, I was just telling the guys, I know you're probably pretty busy this weekend. I didn't know what hours you had to work and if you were on call, any hours you weren't working, or it sounded like you had a lot going on, I know. No, great to see you here, my friend, and good to see that you're safe. And, hey, we're 100% compacted. Alright. Now we need to clean up our mess before we mess with that. I wonder how many hours we're putting on our massey already, our leased equipment here. I gotta shut that off for a minute. I don't know why that one little pile is a lot darker green than the rest. Ooh. I need to get it on the side here a little bit. Chad and I don't use loaders a lot in much of anything, so I didn't get very much in that bucket load, did I? Well, farming truckers up to 70. That's great to hear too, my friend. Like I said, you guys at the minimum should have what I have, because like I said, anybody that watches me better be watching you guys as well. It says grass. Oh, I wonder if the rest is chaff and that just happens to be grass. Yep, but we're going to dump that out here. There, now it's chaff too. No, Rusty, my friend, I hope you're having a... I don't want to use that Q word, you know, for law enforcement, firefighters, EMTs. We don't use that Q word, but I hope it's... I hope it's Q for you. You guys will know. No problem, Gore. You fill her up again, buddy. There. No, I love seeing you guys subscribe to each other's channels, and like I said, make sure you go see Rusty as well. And if somebody in this chat has a channel that we don't know about, please feel free to let us know, and the moderators look it up and Rusty, I'm with you on that. I have not watched any of Cobbler Farms yet, and I want to be watching him. Like I said, he's another great guy that, like I said, I sometimes you don't know where to start and stop with watching, you know, some of these, and you know, like I said, I'm probably not going to catch up with all their videos for darn sure, but you know, I like to find a series, you know, that they are doing, and like I said, you know, die-hard fan of Mr. Sealy P since FS17. I was probably within his first 1,000 subscribers, and I don't even keep up with Sealy P anymore. But no, like I said, I love watching his stuff. Like I said, it's on my list here. I got a list written down of things I wanted to talk about, which I really haven't gotten to, and some of it I kind of have, but now my train of thought is gone. My train of thought is gone. There we go. But no, that's what I was saying. Like I said, if you guys have a channel and we don't know about it here, let us know. You know, like I said, that's what we're all about. Yeah, and like I say, yeah, watching a series, that's all you can do. Like I said, we'll never catch up on everybody's. Heck, Mr. Sealy P had videos out before I watched him, and I never caught up on his. And the worst part is, Farmer Cop, like I said, I was in a little bit later, you know, on him or whatever. I think he was like 80-some episodes into his No Man's Land Season 1, or whatever you want to call it, Let's Play. And I think I'm on number 30. And now he's already halfway through Season 2. Oh, boy. Yes, Gore, absolutely. Yep, Sealy P. And you've been living under a rock if you guys have not heard of or subscribed to Sealy P, but if you haven't, go check him out. He's the grandfather here, even though he's younger than I am, by the way. Not much, but Sealy P is younger than I am. The Sealy P is so interesting to hear about all of his stories, his teaching stories and the kids, and you know, he was in I don't remember what they call the cadets or whatever. I thought it was more of a military deal, but it's military style with air cadets or something like that. It's always interesting to hear him talk about that. And I'm, like I said, I'm just kind of chatting with you guys. I'm really not paying attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, Aiden, I know you're a little younger, buddy. No problem. You'll be an old fart farmer someday, too. You're just a fart farmer. And I don't think our good friend Firefighter Smith there, I don't think he's very old either, so he's at the farming fart. Maybe that's what FF stands for on his. Yeah, farming trucker, I agree. Mr. Sealy P taught me a lot how to play the game too. And like I said, I learned a lot from them. You know, I would say I probably learned more, but take it for what it's worth. More cheaty stuff, I guess, from DJ Goham. You know, that's probably where I learned more of the shortcuts and stuff like that. And I probably watched his new mod videos more so. He wasn't as thorough as Mr. Sealy P, but it was quicker. You know, I could quick get through them. You know, because I don't always have a lot of time to watch, and so yeah, like I said, I was with DJ Goham way from close to his beginnings too. I mean, I've been there for a long time. I've actually been a member on his channel since he first started member, so I think we're probably 2 years and 3 or 4 months in, and I keep probably pushing out more darn silage than I'm getting in this dang thing. More chaff, I should say. AFF, all farts farmer. There you go. Jill said that's 100% correct, my friend there. Okay. Enough of this messing around with this. Let's shut him off. I know there's probably going to be just a little bit here that ain't going to get in the bunker. Oh, shoot, that's right. I got to compact a little bit. But we are at 280. Somebody I thought said 287,000. I thought, like I said, that could be wrong. I'll get in a mighty fine here. My phone keeps giving me notifications. Luckily, the PlayStation has slowed down. I don't know what happened there that I was getting party things on the... Okay, there we're 100%. Now I'm going to squish more of it back out again. Yeah, as you can see, it went down. We're not really doing much on here anyway. There's no goal on this. You'll see how much... Yeah, we got a little bit of overflow there. I don't think we'll get a full bucket off of it or anything like that, but we better get it out of here. Or let me get that out of there again. It's surprising. I do have the Satex side panel here, but I don't use it much for anything other than opening some menus. Like I said, I like to have that top menu closed off when recording. I mean, I don't mind if it's on while I'm just playing by myself, but that's kind of the main thing that I use it for. I know there's a lot more tricks and trips. I don't even know which button turns on the hazard lights and which button turns on signal lights. I haven't played around with it enough. I did it earlier on when it was in my bedroom yet, but before I moved it to my office. There. 714 liters. I don't know what we're going to do with it. In-cab view is kind of hard with these telehandlers. We did rent one when we were feeding cattle at one time, a John Deere telehandler. Can't say I cared for it much. It was about on this. Hey, Gore, thank you, buddy. You bet we've made 2 hours already. I don't know what we're doing for the next hour, now that we got our silage put up. I think, yeah. Yeah, like I said, so yeah, Farm Sim Snowy, I agree. Like I said, I don't use it much for actual gameplay that I thought I would use it for, but that's alright. I got enough things to remember with the way the controllers kind of work. You know, like they're starting the engine first. I don't remember. I don't think we have anything to fertilize with here. Yeah, Jill, so that's exactly what I was going to do. Fertilize grass. Like I said, haven't played on the map and haven't noticed anything. Excuse me, I'm going to save the game here a second. I don't know why. Hey, kick off at 3:30. Okay, awesome. Man, I kind of forgot about that. Who do the Hawkeyes play today, Rusty? It wasn't Indiana, was it? Or did they play them last week? I can't remember. Of course, my son's not at the game. He's laying around the house here. So, ISU, that's right. You got the. How could I not remember that? You got that right. Yep. Keep the trophy at home. Keep it at home. That's right. All right, trucker. No problem there, buddy. I was gonna look something up, and I was gonna look under my menu here. I don't know if it shows you digest date on this one. Yeah, it does. Okay, we have 0 out of 800,000 liters. And it's in Iowa City. Okay, good. Hopefully that helps anyway. Oh, there's carrots and onions on this map too. Shows what I know. Like I said, I can't remember what I all saw on, like I said, on the first look tour of these before it was even released. Speedy tractor. Well, we don't need that. Our digest or our slurry tank there. Now I got to remember how to get to the shop. I'm kind of winging this, guys. So see how much traffic we can get involved with the accidents. Oh no! Oh, go ahead, Snowy. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm glad you made it in. And yep, no, you spend time with your family first. So nope, we understand here, buddy. You can buy slurry from the livestock market. Oh, interesting. Let's go in here once. Let's go up here. Urban sheep clothing. I kind of got the map kind of way in. I know we're down here somewhere. Country stores. Farm, yeah. Number 9 and number 10, Coder? Oh, really? That is a big game. And I forgot. My son isn't doing very good at reminding me. You know, he's a Hawkeye. And he's home. Okay, that's what I was looking for, where the manure and slurry buy point was, how far away it was from the farm. It's just kind of down the road. We might do that. It's next thing out of my comfort zone. The only time I've ever used slurry is on Farming Simulator 17 when you had to do contracts on there. You got to use their equipment all the time. You never could use your own equipment. But right after harvesting, before even working the ground, they gave you a state of fertilizer, and it was pretty much always slurry. That's the only time I've ever done it. I mean, I did it a million times, but the one thing about it is you didn't have to fill the slurry tank because it did it on its own. Ah, Jelsa, that's probably true. Kansas farmer buddy, glad to see you. I was hoping you would make it in today, my friend. I was thinking about you there. We were talking about older tractors here earlier on, and hopefully you were in for a few minutes that you got to see some more. We're talking about old Olivers and old Farmalls, and I wasn't so much, but Chat was more than I was, I guess. But no, Kansas farmer, I'm so glad you're here, my friend. In Kansas, you're another surprising one. I met you through Jelsa streams, and I know real life gets ahead of all of us, and no, love to see you in Jelsa stream sometime too. Again, it was always so fun chatting with you about your old tractors, and I know you were fixing one up here a while back. The hydraulics or something were kind of bad on it, so haven't heard how the repairs are going, I guess. But no, I am so glad to see you're here, buddy. Go Chiefs! There you go, Lon. Yeah, I'm more of a Chiefs fan even than I am a Hawkeyes fan. There too, I went to college in Kansas City. I lived in Overland Park, Kansas for a few years while I was going to school down there. So back in the late 80s, early 90s is when I became a Chiefs fan, I guess. Never thought I would, and not that they were that great. They didn't do terribly bad, but growing up where I am, there's a lot of Minnesota Vikings fans. and they're used to defeat, basically. You know, they've gotten to the Super Bowl a few times and always gotten beat, and since 91, just about the same amount of time that I have, buddy. How is Attingham? Good so far, Rusty. I haven't been too far on here. Um, yeah, I've been basically from the shop to the grass field that we start off with. That's it. Like I said, I think I'm heading the right direction back to the shop again, and you know, of course, it's got the hedges that you know that are there all the time too, kind of like Six Ashes. But it reminds me a lot of Six Ashes, but a little more open. The repairs are still going on, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, that's what I hear. Parts are harder to find. Where's Lewis? You know, John, Lewis, he was one of my messages I had on the PlayStation earlier, and something about he was sad. So I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I don't know how to message on PS4, and I sure as heck can't do it while streaming. I don't think. I don't know how any of that stuff works, but you know, and maybe it was an earlier message that he had sent me that for some reason it just popped up. Now I'm not sure, but Lewis has been kind of, I think, taking a little bit of a sabbatical lately. Anyway, I mean, oh, you missed a lot, Brian. You missed a lot. No, no, not much, buddy. But no, on Jels's last couple streams too, he hasn't been there very long. You know, in the stream. And so yeah, I don't, you know, he might be having things with his girlfriend going on, and the new baby, and third time. There you go, trucker. I'm looking at my arrow where I'm at. How come I can't find the stupid driveway to the shop? Probably because I'm not looking fast or hard enough here. Yeah, Paul, you're right. Brian, we missed you, my Irish friend. Okay. Hey, there's Attingham Park right there. This is not the shop. This is where our pickup is. I'm really not paying attention here. I know I came... Oh, or did I come down that other road? No. This is called being prepared, guys. Oops, I went on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, no, thank you, Freed, for coming back again. Glad to see you, buddy. Where... Okay. We are going to get out and walk around here a little bit. Why can I not find where the shop is? I know it's right around here. You guys are finding this very raw and unedited. Back out to the park. Okay. Am I maybe walking by it now, Brian? Okay, because here's the park. It's across the road. Okay. Hey, Freed, thank you very much, my friend. I passed it. Shops in a weird. It is in a weird spot. Is it here? This is the shop. This is the shop, ain't it? Okay, I just took the wrong road, even though I was on the road. Yeah, turn. Okay, the shop is right here. Oop. That's your sell point, if I remember right. That's, yep, reset point. There you go. John Deere, genuine parts. I bet those totes there are worth $1 million right now because John Deere parts are, they're kind of in decent supply to the left. Ha ha ha! There you go, buddy. You know, we got a John Deere in the shed here, an R series, 6R. Okay. Alright. Just like in real life, pretty much, buddy. Alright, we're going to go under fertilizer technology. What is the name of the map? This map is Attingham Park. It's not Blur's Beat the Reaper Challenge, so don't read on the bottom of the screen. It should say there, but for me to type on PlayStation, I was behind. I had like 4 minutes until stream time, and I hadn't even gotten to that screen yet to redo it. So I thought, you guys will live with it. All right, let's go by my old standby cheapy cheapy here. Fun fact: one of the first gas power tractors was created in Iowa. Well, that's I guess I didn't even know that either. Firefighter Smith. Let you guys remember Firefighter Smith today. He's a full-time firefighter somewhere in eastern Iowa. Don't know the town. That's fine. But no, today is a day for these guys. With what happened on 9/11, and so thank you, Firefighter Smith, for what you do. It is an honor to have served with you guys too, and nope, you, like I said, you guys are the real heroes out there. Not these sports stars, not these movie stars. And Rusty, did I start the challenge? No, not yet. I got everything set up. I was going to do it on the stream here, but then I thought I'm going to be doing a lot of cheating, and I don't want my subscribers to have to watch it. So I think I'm going to do kind of like you do, I am going to record it. It's going to be a lot of time lapse, I'm thinking. So there's going to be a lot of the same old music playing all the time. But Joe Flatten, my friend, welcome back again, my friend. But I'm just, you can take it early. Like I said, any of my guys that want to watch it, sure can. I'll post the videos. It's just going to be a mini series, and like I said, I'm hoping 5-6 episodes I can cover. Thank you guys for our firefighter friend there, and do not also today our law enforcement friends. So Rusty Money Gaming, thumbs up, buddy. Back the blue. We back the blue here. Our good friend Farmer Cop was even in here earlier before his stream started, so it was great honor having all you guys come in here today. Let me looking back down to my screen again. So I don't want those tires. $7,000. What's a little bit of money here? Now I need to find the. Why did they do that? Where you can walk all the way through the store. Okay, that's where the reset point is, you were saying. You bet. Yep, yep. Like I said, today more than any, to you guys. Like I said, it's a very somber day here, I mean, I couldn't have imagined walking up those steps with all that gear and, not to ever come down again. I found the tractor. Like I said, it just takes a little bit. And if you got the other guys that are in here, if you guys are firefighters, law enforcement, EMS, military, any of the above, let us know. Former military, because my military also, like I said, my hats. I mean, I can't honor any of you guys enough. I mean, like I said, you're what keeps us free in many of our countries. Do the tricks kind of rusty. The tricks have me a little excited. My big thing is that for the way that I'm doing a challenge, the cheaty way that it is, I really only need one mod, and it was one of my 17. I kind of wished I had a couple other things in mind. I wish I would have had on there to make it easier yet, but yes, Rabbit Rob, I seen that too, buddy. I seen that in Genesis. Was it Genesis stream or Farmer Cop stream yesterday that you were? Yes, hats off, my friend. That's right. I was thinking about you in the back of my head when I was talking about that, but you guys, went through a lot of stuff here too after 9/11. Thank you guys for recognizing all these guys. I didn't get to see it all because, like I said, my eyes are focused on the road, and I'm going down the wrong darn road again. We'll get back on track. That was just about a crash counter there, buddy. That was pig dust farmer here. Thank you, Gore, for getting Rob's channel out there again. And like I say, we got so many great guys in here. It's unbelievable. Okay. Now we're heading the right direction. And we're going to be putting our good friend Martha Stewart up. You just made me... You crashed too, trucker? God, I hope you weren't trucking in real life at the time. Yes, Rusty Money Gaming. I 100% agree with you, my friend. Rusty needs a few cop batteries for him here. I wish I was on chat right now. I'd be giving him cop batteries, and that was just about a side swipe there. Yeah, my oldest son, as most of you guys know if you've watched my videos, that my oldest son is a drill sergeant in Fort Benning, Georgia. He served... He hasn't been overseas very much that I know of. A lot of things he won't ever tell me. And, oh, you're on this map too, trucker. Okay. But, where am I at? Okay, I'm not down there yet. But yeah, he served in Iraq for sure. But him being a sniper, there you go. Thank you, Brian. I wanted those cop batteries. He needs some of that. I did get a real... You got a real one, though, the sheriff. Oh, look, Krispy Kremes even. There you go. Good for you, Rusty. That had to make for a great night. No good to hear, my friend. But anyhow, about Logan. Yeah, so anyhow, then he was... I don't know what you would call it. He doesn't have formal education, so he can't move up as an officer very much. I don't even know. I think he's a sergeant, maybe staff sergeant. You can't get real high up in the Army without having formal college education. Then you can get into higher rankings. But he did go to schooling now, to become a drill sergeant, which took a while because he had some mental health issues earlier on too, with getting a divorce and everything else happening. That he wasn't qualified to do it, and then the rules had changed a little bit. So anyhow, yeah, now he's like I said, he's a drill sergeant and been working a lot of hours. I'm sure he's got a new class of recruits. I'm guessing he couldn't make it back for my daughter's wedding, obviously, which is no problem. He was in here by spirit. Oh, yeah, Rusty Money, by all means. Yeah, tell Farming Cop that I say hi to and that all of us say hi. Please make sure you do that, my friend. All right. Okay, for you guys that don't know, especially you guys across the pond from us won't know, when people see Iowa plates, they all have something that they say Iowa, IOWA, idiots out wandering around. And that's more or less what I have been here today. I'm an idiot out wandering around. So it's one of our Iwegian jokes that we have said against us quite often. Yes, you definitely go check out Rusty Money Gaming there. Thank you, Gore. Like I said, I knew I picked the right guys for the job here. Okay. We gotta see here. We don't want to put any more hours on there than I have to. Okay, Jelsa, we gotta find Martha Stewart here. Where's Martha? Where's Martha? Yeah, I hear you. That's right, Mr. Smith. You are right there. They're jealous. Idiots out wandering around. I can't think of some of the other names. Idiots on Wheels Ahead, I think I've heard of. Okay, I know we own this, so. Martha Stewart. I can't believe you got me in on that. I don't really want to put it up there because that's kind of a tight enough angle. How much of this do we own? Oh, we do own some more here. We could do some logging. Haha, funny guys. Terrain cannot be deformed here. What am I doing wrong here? Whoa. There we go. Now I'm going to take away from my parking space here. My turnaround spot for my long piece of equipment. It's going there. Yep. There you go. Oh, glazed brick, you can't place anything. Oh, really, Brian? Like I said, I've had when glazed brick was first coming out. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I've kind of been a fan of Steve's mods. It must be something to do with when DJ was playing on one of his maps, because I was playing on the map at the same time, kind of when it came out. It slips my mind, but DJ was playing on one of his maps that I was playing on, and I kind of liked it. It was kind of fun. There was nothing real special to it or anything like that, and no, nothing hidden there that was, that I thought was worth much of anything. Excuse me, guys. Keep saying it collides with. Yeah, no, Brian, I was kind of getting a little bit of that here too, but not, yeah, definitely not near as bad as Glazebrook would be. But no, like I said, so for some strange reason, I've always been a Steve's Mods fanboy. I don't know why. I guess like I said, it seemed like his maps that came out had to have a lot of issues with them when they first came out. And okay, it's half fertile. Okay, we don't need to lime it. This is what I came over here to look at, looking at the bottom of the screen. It doesn't need plowing, but we're going to figure out what to do next. We might do some kind of we're going to fertilize this, and we'll be at 100%, and which, yeah, like Brian said, I should have done that before we even cut the grass earlier. There we go. The map peripheral has tiny spots inside most of the field and cost him millions. Oh, really? Okay. Are always crops filled with... Yeah, I've seen that too, Farming Steve. Okay. We don't need lime in the coconut here. We need fertilizer. What is it, $275? Who can remember here before this ends? 280? Oh, 880. Oh, maybe it must be lime that was 200 and some. I thought I remembered better than that, but 880 still ain't bad. All Brian wants is chickens. Yeah. Brian. He's got his sheeps, though, too. Brian's got his sheep. Those sheep eat a lot of grass for him. I want a chicken pen. Oh, really? Oh, that's what you're trying to place down and it won't let you, huh? Yeah, especially there's that little chicken pen that Jelsa and Rusty Money kind of got me onto anyway. Rusty got me into it. It's like $4,000, holds 400 chickens. Really small footprint to it. And, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've tried that one out or not, but... And yeah, I might cheat in 10 million just to place it. Yeah, there you go. Darn flies. I'm looking around for my dogs. I can't believe they're not up here. There we go. Oh, Gore uses that chicken pen. No, like I said, Rusty suggested it to me when I started 6 Ashes, I believe, and so that's the one I placed on there. I was just looking for Farm Dog Jim, Elsa. I don't know where he disappeared to. My son is laying in his room yet, and if he's visiting with him, or what happened to him. Alright. It's the periphery spots that won't let you place on your own land. Huh. It's odd how some maps do that, I get the bad part of it that I start a map thinking I'm loving it, it's great, do a bunch of things, build up some money, then you can't place anything. Like that, it kind of ruins a lot for you. You have these great ideas about, putting down alien gems, biogas plant, for instance. So, you're getting a great price, and or Missy B's slurry buy point, or where you can sell slurry to, and then it won't let you put it down. And Gore with his chicken there. Gore, that looks like a chicken with its head cut off. Come to think of it, my friend. you got the head, and that's it. Stick to standard maps, yeah, Wingo Bango. That is true. Yep, I think they get tested quite a bit better. Gore with his aliens again. Aliens are among us. I'm really not paying much attention to what I'm doing here, am I? Is this side fertilized? Nope. We tried. I didn't think it did since it didn't mow all that grass, but we never know until we try sometimes. Like I said, I'm just doing nothing in particular here, but I gotta see what Field 16 has in store for us. Yeah, Brian, I agree. The tough way. Firefighter Smith, that's generally what I do too. I normally, if it needs plowing, I know guys have tested it and it really makes no difference. And they said lime on grass makes no difference. I've heard. Like I said, I've never tested it myself, never had the patience to, but I've heard, that as long as it's fertilized twice, and usually you're supposed to wait. Farmer Cop kind of found out that if the growth stage of grass is in the orange, not in the yellow, but in the orange, you get more yield. That's more of a determining factor than lime is for some reason. So I've heard. Like I said, I might be wrong. Farming Steve put greenhouses on there. There you go. Yeah, I guess since you can buy manure not too far away. Yeah, it might be a little tough to place on this one. There's kind of a nice side hill here, ain't there? You'd have to be closer up to the biogas plant, I suppose. And then we could place stuff. But no, that's the kind of my little tidbit on grass that I know of anyway. Like I said, out of habit. Again, I think that was more from watching DJ. He would plow up pastures, like on Oakfield Farm. And I did the same thing. They had a great big cow pasture, a great big sheep pasture. Plow it up. It had the standard grass in it and reseed it in the grass. And you could always use it as a field if you didn't have animals. And, so I'd do that and lime it all up. And I always feel better doing it. American Life Farming started field. I plowed it twice when it dropped. And after an update, oh, you gave up? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I that was kind of my test videos earlier on. Were on American Life of Farming. That's what I was doing on the PC when I did my tests or whatever, because it was a brand new map at that time. And Looney typically don't know no grass work. Looney, with all the cheaty ways you can pull something behind that crone mower, and you could have a tedder and a baler and a windrower and everything else behind there, and I can't believe you haven't figured that one out. Just kidding, my friend. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate you guys sticking in here with me. That happened myself. Oh, really? On Almost a Farm. I've never played on that map yet. I don't think I have. No, it was a map that kind of came out around that time. I can't remember which map. So sometimes I get, for me, I seem to buy equipment, buy land, buy whatever I kind of need on a map, then I'm sick of it. I don't know why I get that, if I'm not doing a Let's Play on YouTube, but, it seems like most of the fun is getting everything fun. Or, yeah, like Rusty says there, update, and yeah, you kind of get enough. Harley Quinn, hey, thanks for joining us, my friend. Glad to see you here, Harley. I'm just driving around the field aimlessly here, so don't mind what I'm doing. But no, welcome to the channel. Okay, Mark, but Didn't grab me. Yeah, like I said, I looked at it a little bit too, and trucker, and I don't know. I mean, like I said, you'd think I would like big American fields, and I kind of like the way some of those yards are set up, and that. But again, I don't do livestock very often on the game. Thus, my reason for the Six Ashes series is to get those animal achievements. I mean, there's so many cheaty ways, I could get those achievements done in a hurry, but that's why I'm doing the Six Ashes series, is to finish my last achievements, hopefully before Farming Simulator 22 comes out. But because unfortunately I don't get very many videos out there. But yeah, Harley, did you bring donuts for Rusty? There you go. There you go, Harley. Uh, kind of looking for only 3 maps. Yeah, I know, Jalsa. I hear you there. I mean, it takes a lot of that too much of a choice away. I mean, boy, to think between words, Farming Simulator 17 and 19, how many maps we've had different. I don't remember. We didn't have very many maps come out on 17 for console. And now we have 150. I know it's way over 100 for sure, but I'm not sure what it is. But on Farming Simulator 19 here. Well, that was scary. A cough, and I look, I look at my other screen, and it's way behind. No. Now we're kind of caught up. So let's go in here. Let's go ahead and save the game. Jelsa chatted with Alien Jim today. He's got a thing ongoing. Interesting, Jelsa. We know he's got his little TARDIS deal or whatever coming, and I hope he's, like I said, maybe Giants haven't left out any notice yet, of what they want for, for modders to be able to do anything on FS22 yet. I don't know if they've let anything out for that yet or not, but we're not doing that one. We could fertilize, transport, harvesting. Field 28. Really? Check this out. A harvesting contract that pays $13,000. You got a big harvester. And you got a little Lintrack tractor. I don't know what... I wish we could look further and see what other implements, the +2 behind there. Really? I hope it's not a very big wagon, but... I don't know where field 33 is, but it looks pretty good size. The least equipment is waiting for us. Make sure that's off. Pick up. I'll smash. Oh, we got a truck. What the heck is the tractor for? Is the tractor supposed to pull the header? I don't... That's strange. I thought, boy, that seems like an awful small tractor for a big harvesting contract. Before I get too carried away here. Get him out of the way a little bit. Pig dust. Nope, going the wrong way. I don't get it. Okay. Can't remember where it is, but when you do hook up to the... Oh, you're talking to Looney there. I got my son's girlfriend texting me, I see. There we go. Didn't know how far we could... I see I gotta get this out of the way. Alright. Wild Lintrack. Like I said, the only thing I can see is to pull the header around. And maybe I want that on this map. Okay, we did field 33. Where is field 33? Oop. Oh boy, it's pretty much down by us. How do you get to it? Can this little road here? I hope. Looney Farm guy? You are a cheeky bastard, like Jelsa would say. PS5 guys. Look at this poor guy. Still got a PS4 controller in his hand, which I also use on the PC. Okay. Anyhow, we'll do our maiden voyage with the truck. I think it's a lot faster to get around with. I gotta be on the wrong side of the road in my world. No problem. Alright, like I say, we're gonna head back down and see if we can find where our grass field is, and then we know we're on the right track. Like I said, I really should have played around on this map for 5 hours or something like that before streaming on it, but I wish you could find... Yeah, no, Firefighter Smith. Agree. Crash counter plus 3 or 4 or whatever we're at. No, I do wish we kind of had a follow me mod, except I didn't want no. Yeah. That would have been crashed into the rear end too. Hey Tyler, thank you, buddy. I love you, buddy. That is my son Tyler, that's from Colorado, that's on here. Great to see him here in the stream with us. You're up already, Tyler? Getting kind of early in the day yet for you. Joe, you still use your PS4 controller on there too, huh? That I am. Tyler, are you still up yet? No, good to see you there, buddy. Okay, I can never find the road. I think it's this road right here. I gotta remember what that little sign is. Al's. Whatever Al's is. Like I said, I don't pay attention enough here since starting this. Got a fly on my arm. Alright. Tyler, while you are here, will you write down the name of the town that you live in that I never remember? I have one of our dear friend subscribers that's from Colorado Springs. I told you about him. But I can never tell him what town you live in because I know you said it's an hour and a half away from Colorado Springs. So if you don't mind writing the name of that dang town, I mean, unless you need it for La Junta. La Junta. No wonder you never say it. Thank you, buddy. Okay. I think I'm still on the right path. Which way do I go here? Do I take A or B? We'll go with B. That Rabbit Rob must be recording another video or something. He ain't in here at the moment, but he'll be back in a little bit again, I'm sure. Okay, I can see field 33. It's right beside us. Oh, bingo. We found it. We'll open the cover and park him alongside of the road. Oh, come on, Brian. The walk part ain't so bad. It's the swimming part that you got to do in between there, buddy. Oh, of course, fertilize 0%. I thought this would be a good contract to make money off of, but yeah. Lin track. I'm going to get him out of the way or I can see I'm going to get stuck with it. Alright. Let's head to our harvester here. This will be interesting. Gore, thank you, my friend. Hashtag OFF. We got our old fart farmers in here. I haven't seen you guys doing much for toasts here lately. Not too much cheers going on. For you guys, it's all evening, and you guys should be on a Saturday night. Let's meet in Ireland. That's in the middle. Okay. I thought Iowa was in the middle. Hashtag old fart farmers. Boy, this is kind of... The traffic sure gets to be very, very thick on the bridge. Well, buddy, you don't need to be walking across the road. You should be looking both directions. Alright. Jelsa, whoa! Jelsa's at number 4, and you'd swear that I'm on number 5. No, Brian, I'd really love to come... What the heck? Don't tell me. Oh, man. There's a little bit of a fence there. Who, in their right mind now, would put a fence beside a fence? Okay, GB, I'm sorry, my friend, but at the moment, we need to go over here. Over here. And where this little word is, traffic, you guys are off for the moment. I can't believe there's a fence on a fence on a fence. I don't mind traffic otherwise. Traffic off. Thank you, Jelsa. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday, too, there, buddy. Thank you. Rusty. I almost missed that there. Okay. Nope, I would love to get over to Europe and see all you guys. Oh, you've got a soccer game. All right, Joe. Thank you for joining us today. Much appreciate it, my friend. Have a wonderful time at the game. Hopefully your weather is good there for it, and thanks again for coming over. I appreciate it, buddy. Now I got to look for Al's friends to protect. Yeah, John, I know. Really? The hedges are enough, aren't they? This is weird for me to look over at my other screen and see me delayed. Cheers, Freed. Oh, Kansas Farmer, thank you, my friend. Yep, it's my birthday today. All day, unfortunately. Well, my birthday's pretty well getting about to be over here. Well, in New Zealand, my birthday's over. Alright, I'm watching chat there, not watching what I'm doing again. Okay, I'm just about to Al's sign here. So much nicer without traffic. You know, FS17, I never played with traffic on. I don't know what happened. When I started playing FS19, I pretty much always had it on. I don't know. Old age, I guess. There's Al's sign right there with a bunch of cows. Oh, I think, yeah, that's your livestock market. I forgot that this map had that. The cows on there like that. The non-static cows. Alright. Yes, Joe. Thank you, my friend. Come back again. Or we'll see you on Jelsa or Farmer Cops or somebody. We'll see you on one of these streams again, or I'll see you on my Let's Plays, I guess. Very much appreciated. I'm watching the corner of the map there. Good thing it's daylight like this. I have no light behind my camera or anything like that. I don't do anything. I don't get to do anything fancy like that yet. Nah, do I really want to too bad? Yeah, driver 53 kind of looked like a ghost there for a while. He had a light on behind his, and the boy looked like he needed some sun. Got to watch a little bit of his stream last night where his wife waxed his chest. More power to him. Thank you, Brian. Much appreciated it, my friend. Okay. Now, I think it was this one. I thought we went down lane B. I thought. No, we didn't. Now I'm lost again. I'm looking right at the map and I'm still lost. That's backing up her in the farm sim. Right. Yeah, Brian, you better go check the dogs. Oh, that's where I did B, right there. I missed this corner. Good luck, Brian. Driver 53's wife put a couple strips of wax for a dare that he had for reaching so many donations and so many subscribers or something, and he did it on a live stream. And she's a cosmetologist or whatever. She does that for a living, or did that for a living at one time, whatever it was, but cosmetologist I think it's called, but yeah, so she knows what she was doing or whatever. So yeah, if he reached his goal on his donations, he agreed to have a few strips of his chest waxed. More power to him. I keep looking down at my phone here. I get so many messages popping in and out of here. Yeah, ouch is right. I was going to watch more of his stream after the waxing. I seen the waxing part of the 2 times she waxed it, and he said it was a little tender. And then I kind of had to go because my phone was about dead. And by the time I looked at the clock, it was 9:30. I was going to get up early this morning, and needless to say, I woke up late. Alright, I need my menu on here a minute. I'm like Mr. CLP. We do this a million times, and we can still never remember disable straw swath. I didn't want all of those on. Gonna take the straw. I wish I could take the straw. Not on a contract I can't there, my friend. Not on PS4, unfortunately. A little strange, but eating a box donut sounds better. Yes, a box of donuts sounds better. Yeah, Rusty, that'd be more my style of a challenge, I guess. I agree. Rusty, that wouldn't be much of a challenge, would it? I don't know where I'm getting all these followers from on my PlayStation 4 or how that even works, but my screen has been lit up. I don't know if it's any of you guys, or I wouldn't know. Oh, Rusty and his donuts. Farmer Cop and his coffee and donuts. I can't believe Farmer Cop says he drinks at least a cup or a pot of coffee a day, and I mean, my mug that I take out of my coffee pot is maybe a quarter of the pot, and you know, that's about all I can go through, I guess. It lasts me my whole morning, but I thought on Seasons you can take strong. I'm not on Seasons. Seasons you might be able to. But I don't remember either. I guess I don't know. I'll find out on Griffin. We're doing Seasons on that one. So Rusty only drinks coffee during the winter. Yeah, I'll drink more of it in the winter time. Like I said, I have my 1 cup of coffee in the morning, or my mug of coffee. Like I said, my quarter of a pot, and even a lot of times I'm dumping that out by the time I get home with chores. Ron Anderson, hey, my friend, thanks for coming in, buddy. Glad to see you here. You know, thanks for coming into the stream here. Hopefully you enjoy. And like I said, it's not so much of watching what I'm doing; it's watching what's going on in the chat that is probably more interesting than what I'm doing. I'm just driving around aimlessly here. So hope you don't mind. We're really at no mission whatsoever here. I know we've kind of talked about continuing on my Let's Plays was going to be part of this Let's stream, or Let's live stream. But I don't want to do that to my subscribers. That cherry Dr. Pepper and water while on patrol. That's no, Rusty. You can probably commandeer some barley water. You know, there's going to be some kid running around with it. You know, they ain't gonna know if it's missing. Just kidding, my friend. Just kidding. But I lost my whole point again. My whole train of thought went out the window. It's been out the... I don't know where Farm Dog Jim's hanging out today. He must not like listening to me talk or something. Again, this is strange for me too, because one of the few cheaty things that I do is the tool height for harvesters mod. And this seems so slow. Coffee with rum is good. Oh, that's what we were talking about? Yeah, thank you, Freed. Yeah, the coffee deal. Yeah, I drink more coffee in the wintertime. I do agree with that. Like I said, I do drink it every day now for chores. Sometimes on Sunday, if I get too lazy to make the pot and get antsy to do chores, I might grab a can of pop or something out the door. But yeah, true, Rusty. That could be a little skunked, you're saying? The darn little teeny boppers seem to get the good stuff though for some reason. I don't know how they do it. They don't have such a fine budget, I don't think. And Rusty, do you ever get that if you pick up a teeny bopper basically with alcohol? They always say they found it by a culvert, or is that just a Northwest Iowa type of a deal? You know, they won't say who bought it for them. Yeah. Boy, this harvester feels slow. And especially soybeans, and yeah, we're definitely on a field that's not worker friendly. We'll look at it here a little bit. Yeah, it's an odd shaped field. Like I say, Attingham looks like a good map and all. I will say that, and knowing GB, the wood chips probably sell a lot, and also on any of GB's maps, TMR sells good too. Culvert or in a ditch. Yep, yeah, I got you, Rusty. Yep, farm kids these days. Yeah, I don't know how much it goes on nowadays anymore either. Like I said, when I was back that age, that's kind of what we used for an excuse. I had my few minors in possessions, but at the time when I got a minor in possession, you did have to go stand in front of a judge, and he would say, "I don't want to see you back here again," and it was like $27.50. It didn't go on any record, no nothing like that. Next week, back to the same judge again, and any underage drinking isn't as bad. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking here too, Rusty. But I think it's a lot more expensive if you get caught nowadays. Wait, you guys drink? No, Rabbit Drop. Friends did, not me. I never spent my $27.50. Nowadays they got to take alcohol classes, and they'll lose their learner's permit. If they still got a learner's permit or anything, but. Yeah, it's a lot different than our day. Our day, I guess I drank more when I was younger. I'll admit that. But usually if we got pulled over by local law enforcement, state patrol, state troopers are always state troopers no matter what. But if we got pulled over and you were inebriated, let's say, at the least, or whatever, or he blew over on the breathalyzer, and the cops will give us a ride home. You shouldn't do it. Don't go out anymore tonight. Leave your vehicle parked. Here's your keys. That don't happen nowadays anymore. Like I said, it should have happened to us more. It was dangerous. Needless to say. Oh, Lon, drinking age is 18 there? Really? Wow. No, it's still 21 here in the United States everywhere. In fact, even to smoke, which is a good thing, smoking age is up to 21 also. That used to be 18 until maybe a year ago or so. Maybe about a year ago. Huh. Like I said, it can be a whole debate type of a deal. If you're old enough to serve in the military, I, in the back of my mind, think you should be able to legally have a drink too. Like I said, I would say, I know kids, younger minds are developing different also. So I mean, I could go either direction on that whole discussion. But yeah, like I said, I think if you're old enough to serve for your country, I think you should have that right to do it. Like I said, I hope you don't do it, but no, if you got a gun in your hand and you're on foreign ground, I mean, like I said, I don't see anything wrong with being able to. I mean, there's plenty of kids out there that won't touch it. I mean, my youngest son, he wants nothing to do with it. My daughter, it took her. My daughter was of legal age before she ever drank. She wouldn't touch it, and even now she very rarely touches anything. My other three boys could be a little different. Oh, wonderful Denmark. Yes, I agree, Jalsa. Yep, kids are definitely going to do what kids want to do, and like I said, not that I would ever condone for the drinking, but some of the other stuff that they have out there nowadays, methamphetamine and the fentanyl deal, I really don't even know how that works. I really don't know how the fentanyl deal works, as a drug. That stuff scares me a lot more than alcohol ever would. Rusty never did in high school, but in college, when you broaden her right, that's usually when it happens to a lot. I happen to have a lot of my friends in high school were a couple years older than me, and they were known to drink a few, old farm boys and that. So that's how I got started, a little younger than maybe I should have. But no, like I said, with some of the things that they have out there nowadays, I mean, it scares me, and it would scare any first responder. How it, yeah, the Narcan that you got to carry with you nowadays, and always told when a bad batch with fentanyl comes through town. Oh, really? Yeah, like I said, we never see any. While I was on, we'd never seen anything like that, Firefighter Smith. But I couldn't imagine. I know we have a lot of meth in our hometown. I mean, it used to be if you went to your hometown, you knew everybody, you knew their parents. Not that way anymore. We only got 1,000 people in our town. You don't hardly know anybody's name anymore. I mean, you know plenty of them too, but yes, no, I agree. That fentanyl is a bad deal. Yeah, hey, there you go too. That Narcan. Like I said, I know they carry it in our rig too. That kids are getting 18. I'm gonna buy them beer instead of them getting scary home. Yeah, no, I agree, Jalsa. And that's kind of, we've always told our kids that too. We said if we're around or something, we don't care if you do it in front of us or whatever, but we'd rather be here. And we've always told them also that, if you're going to do it elsewhere, we don't prefer that you do it, but we would rather have that phone call from you for a ride, than to hear that you're no longer with us. Of course I'm going to be a little upset. It's the parents' deal, but I'd still rather have my child call me at 18 years old or 15 years old if, now all mine are past that, but I got grandkids someday that, if something happens, I would rather have them feel comfortable with calling me, even though Grandpa's going to be mad, but yeah, I agree. Wow, guys, I can't believe we're at 3 hours already. Where did the time go? I said, this is different for me to be sitting for 3 hours unless I'm in a combine or a tractor. My neighbor once gave home brewed whiskey with 80. Wow, free. My former daughter-in-law, her grandpa made moonshine. They're from Louisiana, from the Baton Rouge area, the north of Baton Rouge, and he made his homemade moonshine, and we had some of that as well. It was strong. In fact, they brought some up when they came up to visit us one time, and I went the wrong direction here. I don't want the truck. Is the truck running? There we go. But, no, we still have some in our freezer yet. We haven't been able to get rid of it. It burns. But being young, I got in a little trouble at one time too, and which I ain't afraid to admit. And it had to do with drinking, and and being really young and some older high school kids, and we were actually performing on public TV the next day, and it wasn't a good deal. Let's put it this way: I slept in our music director's room that night, but ever since then, don't put anything near me that smells like black velvet. That's the only time in my life I ever drank black velvet, and rubbing alcohol to me smells the same, and I almost throw up just smelling it. Like I said, I don't drink that much anymore, and now that I'm getting older, when I can legally do it, I don't do it. Go or refill. There you go, buddy. When kids. Yeah, there's another thing farming, Steve. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, we did all of our stupid stuff before the internet was around. No, that, like I said, they can get themselves into trouble doing stuff by posting pictures, and especially you get into these small communities where people all know each other. Firefighter Smith, you and Southern Comfort are not best friends, you're saying? Yeah, that tends to happen. I thought it was just me. I know people have said that about tequila, but I think I've only had tequila once in my life. Maybe a couple times. I remember having it right after my wedding. They stole the groom and brought me to the bar in a small town that we got married in and got me a shot of tequila. I had it. I didn't like it. But Rancho's Burritos. That one, I'm not even sure what that is. Oh, buddy. But, yeah. I sure ramble on a lot about dumb stuff, don't I? Tide Pod channel. There you go, Looney. Lon, yeah, who in the heck ever would have came up with something so stupid? I mean, why wouldn't you just chug it right out of a Tide liquid container? It reminds me, I mean, when I said a bad word as a kid, my mom would wash my mouth out with soap. In fact, I even took a bite out of the soap once because I was being rebellious to her. I was pretty young. Yeah. Jack Daniels, number 9. Yeah, Jack Daniels, I bet I wouldn't be able to do either. And Southern Comfort, like I said, I will a little bit of that, or Canadian Windsor, there's something spiced rum. I will have a little bit of Bacardi 151. Oh, how are you, spicy? Okay, I've never had that. I've drank some Bacardi before. Well, we've done also with Bailey's Irish Cream in coffee. We haven't done it this year, but it used to be at the camper. We used to kind of have that in the morning, but like I said, this year I haven't got to do it because I've always got chores to do. Jelsa can't drink orange juice. Too much moonshine with orange juice. Oh my, Jelsa. In your youth. You are a youth, yeah. Bacardi is good. 151, not so much. Like I said, I know I've had Bacardi, but I don't know what 151 is, I guess. But oh boy, this is slow going, ain't it? So, Jelsa, are you streaming later on today, or are you just recording videos, or are you kind of taking the day off? Rabid Rob, I'm sure you're probably recording as we're sitting here. Oh, Rob, did you see my son Tyler was in here, and he said where he was from? Like La Wahunta or something like that, Colorado? I don't know if you happen to step out at the moment. I knew Tyler was in here for a few minutes and mentioned where he was from. Looney's an angel. I can believe that. With a name like Looney, yep. Day off today. Yep, there you go. Nope, I don't blame you, Jelsa. Like I said, for me this is kind of fun because I haven't played all week, really, other than setting up for my Blurs Beat the Reaper challenge. Listen, I don't get on my PlayStation very often. Oh, well, thank you, Jelsa. It don't need to be all about me. For me, it's about you guys. I mean, You know, our community is what all of this is about. It's not to do with me. Oh, Brian, good. I'm glad to hear you guys are having a good time. Tanaka makes me black out. I've never had Tanaka. I don't know if I heard of it or not, but I don't think I will either. Closer to me than you. I missed out on that one. Moon juice. I'm kind of scrolling. There you go, Gore. Thank you for Jelsa's deal. Oh yeah, my son. There you go. Okay, I was looking back on my computer. Yeah. Your son isn't too far away anyway. Or my son isn't mine. Watching you guys. It's all fun. Oh boy. It's nice to have me on the other side. Okay, there you go, trucker. I think it's a little more relaxing on that side. Even moderating for Jelsa, I mean, like I said, I really don't pay attention to what he does on screen because I'm watching the chat the whole time, and like we said, you know, compared to, you know, DJ and 82 Studios, FS Club, you know, how fast they're, you know, they got 100 to 500 people in their stream. I couldn't imagine trying to keep up at all with any of it. And I'm having a tough time here. La Junta, there you go. I think that's how you say that, but yep, that is where my son is from. We finally know. I will forget that again, Rob. So now you can see why I forgot that. It isn't a common name. Like Yorkshire or something like that. But like I say again, I'm just kind of driving around is all I'm doing today. I'm sorry that it ain't probably real interesting to watch what I'm doing because I don't even know what I'm doing. And for me, this is weird. Hey, hashtag OFF Gore, I agree. It's unusual for me not to play with crop destruction on. Again, what happened that I did that to? I didn't do it in FF17. I can't remember if we could turn it on and off there. It's been so long since I played on there, but no, I always yeah, I think we could shut it off. If I remember right, we could shut it off in 17. But no, I play with it on all the time now for some reason. But it don't matter here. I'm on a contract anyway, so slowly. Boy, this harvesting is slow. And to think, when we combine beans, which we will be doing here 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Oh, thank you, Farming Steve. Yeah, we'll be harvesting beans up here ourselves, so I'm hoping to get a bunch of clips. Like I said, I don't know when I'll get them all put together. You know, they ain't going to be anything big, anything fancy, whatever I figure it out. You know, it may be late fall before I figure it out on a rainy day. You know, once I get my phone filled up with so many, or if I happen to get a GoPro. You know, like I said, I'm still on the fence about spending money on that too, but they ain't cheap either. But you know, like I said, I'd like to give you guys some snippets. Snippets? Is that how they say it? The best streams when the streamer hasn't a clue what they're doing. Okay, that would be me right now. Hey, Farm Dog Jim is back in there. Hey, buddy. He's looking out the window. Hashtag Farm Dog Jim. It's my little buddy. But he must have slept with my son last night. Am I going to be getting a drone too? Not this year for sure. There you go, Kansas farmer. There's more technology this old fart farmer ain't going to be able to do. But no, I see a lot of guys do use that all the time. You know, watching Larson Farms and, you know, and Cole the Corn Star and those guys. Yeah, they all use drones nowadays. And yeah, Fred, I do agree with you there too. That yeah, they don't see what goes on in their chat. Oh, really? Well, thank you, Rabbit Rob. I didn't know if my PayPal showed up on anything, or I know I got a PayPal account, but like I said, I'm an old fart. I don't know how to link a lot of things. I've been trying to get Jelsa's PayPal link to his streams when Gore don't happen to be in. And I can't seem to get that to copy for some reason and then to paste it. I don't, and I mean, I'm doing it on my phone too, but if I hit on it, it just makes me want to, do you want to donate and how much it does that. So, like I said, I don't know. I don't worry about it, guys. We'll get her figured out sometime. Life ain't that rough around here. I ain't rich by any means. I pay my bills too. A little behind at times, but especially for the farming part of the world, August, September always seems like tough months out of the year. I don't know why. It's because it's before a new crop comes in, and for me it's more hours, to be able to work too and get paid to do some of that, and so it seems like there's always that struggle. Oh yeah. Good thing I don't have the crop destruction on. Oh, Rob saw that, huh? Alright. I know I'll go the wrong direction. I always do. We're just wandering around this field. I don't think we're going to do no 12-hour live stream or anything like that, guys. I'm just having fun right now, so I'm just kind of playing a game and we're messing around a little bit. And I'm just having fun chatting with you guys. Like I say, I apologize for whatever chat I'm kind of missing there. I kind of glance at it every now and again, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted to shut it off. I wish our beans looked this ready. Kind of. I don't know if I'm ready for it yet or not, but how do I like the map? Trucker, I like it. I mean, like I said, I'm having a real great time on 6 Ashes, so I would say that, yeah, I would probably like this map as much if I was actually doing something that I was meaning to do. Right today I'm just kind of messing around on here, so I haven't seen much of the map, so it's a little confusing right now to know where to turn and go and that, but no, it seems like a nice little map otherwise so far. We don't have any livestock on here, so I can't tell you how the animal pens work, and this map is Attingham Park, released by GB Modding here, I don't know, a few weeks ago or whatever. Oh, Freed, don't worry about it. Freed, if you could see it on mobile, on the bottom of my screen, it says Blurs Beat the Reaper Challenge. Oh, thank you, Farming Steve. Can we get a hashtag for Farming Steve in there? Like I said, you guys, I don't expect anything from any of you guys. Like I said, anything that you do will be just for this. That is it. But no, hashtag Farming Steve. Like I say, I'm getting no notifications on anything. I might get something on my phone. I don't know how that all works, but thank you, Gore. Thank you, Rabbit Rob, thank you, Farming Steve. Appreciate it, buddy. And go check out Rusty Money. Thank you for recognizing him. Oh, Brian, no, like I said, you guys don't have to donate. Don't worry, don't do that. Don't worry about that. I was off on a tangent on something earlier, and now I forgot what tangent that I was on. I know we were talking about drinking. I know we were talking... oh, boy. My mind is wandering 10,000 directions, I guess. I can look down my list here. Oh, before I forget, one thing I kind of wanted to talk about. Oh, thank you, Gore, for Steve's channel there. Well, thank you, Jalsa. Thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. Hashtag Jalsa, too, here, my buddy. But what I was going to get at was I have a lot of people on streams and chat asking me... Oh, thank you, Rusty. I was talking about the map. I'll finish up on that before I head on the next tangent. The map, I think I would really like the map if I got to check it out a little bit more first. Drive around with the pickup and that. Things usually take a little while to get there, and especially with some of these UK-based maps, they're a little more confusing. No straight roads and and stuff like that. But no, I think it seems like I said, I think this would rate right up there with Six Ashes. I mean, like I said, it's a little more open than Six Ashes. There's a little less trees, but there's spots with trees. It's got the hedge collisions. Like I say, I can't see where this would be too much of a different, map than Six Ashes would be. So, hashtag Rabid Rob. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you guys are watching that chat a lot more. Thank you. Like I said, you don't have to do that. Don't. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not in this at all for any kind of money. I'm just doing it because I enjoy it. But yep, you subbed to Jelsa. That's for darn sure. I know 99.9% of all you guys are already. So, but if you're not, make sure you do. And Rabid Rob and Rusty Money and a farming trucker. I got a whole list here. I got Bruce's Gaming, Farmer Cop, Gamer Cop, Rabid Rob, Farming Steve, a farming trucker, Brian Boro Realty, I always say Realty, Royalty, John Linden, Farm Sim Snowy, Cobbler Farms, American Farmer, Simulator YouTuber, formerly Pro Gamer 2018, Call Me Blur, he's got a channel too, Call Me Blur, Rusty Money Gaming, Colton Farms, he's got more. I just started watching him, more real-life kind of farm videos. Farmer Girl, she was in here earlier on too. Farmer Girl. Morella, she's another great one. I haven't got to see many of her videos lately either. Aiden Sherwood, Looney Farms Him Guy. Cricket, Zombie Slaying Farmer, Rad is what he's known as. Mr. Sealy P, of course. DJ Goham. Ronnie Johansson, I just subscribed to Ronnie here the other day. He's a moderator on Bruce's channel. Evil Clown, Alien Jim, SMG Gaming, SMG, Chris is his name. Southern Lady 76, she does, just mostly streams in the evenings here. And Dylan Kuntz is another one. But oh gosh, I definitely won't think or remember, wouldn't forget you guys if I ever became a billionaire. I mean, if I was a billionaire, I'd be doing this all day long. Now I got to watch what I'm doing here. Sorry, I had to read down my list. Talk about the map. Talk about the list. Now, hashtag Brian. Absolutely, Brian. Why do I call you Realty? Brian Boro Realty, Royalty. Oh boy, he's a realtor, I guess. Brian's selling houses, I don't know, in my book. But yeah, Irish candy too. I like candy. I'll take American candy. I'll take Norwegian candy. I'll take New Zealand candy. I'll take Australian. I'll take any candy. I don't care if it's all Snickers from every country. But you definitely check these guys all out too, you guys. But my next rant that I was going to go on to while I'm harvesting here. Everybody's been asking me about pig feed. How do we feed our pigs? Do you feed them apples, I guess, but they're potatoes and sugar beets and all that. It's nothing like that. We have bulk bins that kind of look like the multi-fill station or whatever. Bulk bins, green silos basically on our hog barns, and what we get in there is ground feed. It's mostly corn, but we'll get some corn distillers, which comes from an ethanol plant. It's a byproduct with some, high protein value. So we get that in there. Soybean meal, which is a byproduct from a soybean facility. And then you get protein and a few other things in it. Basically, it's really ground up feed is what it is. It's always hard for me to try to describe that in words. It looks like ground up kernels of corn is what it is. Nothing special. Brian's Brew. Brian's Brew? Is that how you say it? Oh, really? Brian Brew. Okay. Okay. Brian Brew. I will try to remember that. Drunk pig. Yeah, I guess we could have drunk pig's gore, kind of a ethanol blend, I guess you would call it. Well, I guess they took the ethanol part of it. They took the alcohol part out of the corn before the pigs get it. No, like I say, we just have augers that go into the Yeah, brew sounds good. We just have augers that go into the barn, basically. And they have feeders, automatic self-feeders. So like I said, we don't physically feed pigs by, we don't slop the pigs like they used to do. But, yeah. And sometimes we do run out of feed too, or whatever. That the feed, it comes on trucks. They go through a feed mill, and then it comes by a truck. And so no, you don't need no farm machinery to do what I do with the pigs wise. But the farming wise, yeah, we use machinery there. But the crop farming side, but for the pigs, basically, you just need a tractor and loader to remove snow, or remove rock, or whatever. Dad goes to get 3 loads of distiller. Oh, from ADM. Okay. Yeah, no, that's kind of a big thing around here, Rusty. Like I said, a lot of the local truckers or whatever do haul distillers, and they end up going, they haul them to feed mills, grain elevators, feed mills, whatever you want to refer to it as, I guess. Then everything gets mixed up and ground up at the mill, so. No, like I said, no tractors involved there either. Just, machines with motors on them. Oh, look who came up to visit. Look who came to visit. There's my cat. Somebody must be lonely. Farm dog Jim always has to make his way in too. He's actually sitting pretty good for a wiener dog. But he likes to be held. Jules has got a goal. Oh, Gore, are you taking off, my buddy? Oh, okay. Nope. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Food time before bedtime. Okay. No, Gore, thank you very much for coming in and moderating here. Like I say, I promise I won't keep you very busy with doing it very often or anything like that, as far as I plan anyway. But no, thank you, Gore. I much love, much appreciation to you, my friend, and I'll be looking forward to seeing you soon. Thank you for thank you, Gore. I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy your supper or whatever you guys call it over that way. Your meal before bed. Nope, thanks for coming. Your Doxy likes to sit too, Looney. I think we discussed this, didn't we? Yeah, a little bit. That's right. I knew one of my subscribers had wiener dogs too, and I couldn't quite remember offhand. Now that you say that, yep. Probably because you were called Blonde back at that time. No, he is just chilling, I guess. But eventually I'm going to have to do this with more than one hand, because I got my hand on his chest, so. I don't know, I guess I don't know if Noah's home or not. My son from college. I haven't heard or seen anything from him for a while. Unless a friend picked him up or something, but it's been pretty quiet around here, almost too quiet. Like I said, especially with my wife being gone. Oh, there's Noah. He's around here yet. He's too shy to show himself on camera, I guess. Does Noah or the dog? The dog? Yeah, the dog likes anything that I do. You bet he likes it. He just likes being on my lap watching me do it. Nope, now he's getting down. But also, Noah, Noah don't play Farming Simulator. My son Keaton does, and I think my oldest boy does too a little bit. My one that's in the army. Farm dog Jim, who are you talking to? Who, me or him? Got a 4-year-old and a 6-month-old. Quiet is not that I remember those days, Firefighter Smith. That's right, quiet is usually not good. Oh boy. No, I don't know. I must have been lounging in bed. His bedroom is right next to the room that I'm in right now, and next to my office here. I figured he would have jumped in on the stream too, and he could have been commenting, or he could have been chatting away. He was wondering who you're talking to. Oh, okay, okay. Uh, yeah, well, we're at 98%. I just about didn't pay attention again, but I'll probably still miss it. Like I say, we'll try to get this contract, and I didn't even look where this thing goes. Whoa, we're on easy economy too. Like I said, normally if I play by myself, I'm always on easy economy. I like making money though. Alright. We went the right way this time, the first time. 29%? We might only get one truckload off of this field. Ain't gonna be no big payday, but I thought the payout was like 13,000 if I remember right, but like I said, my memory ain't very good. Got a 4-year-old and a 6-year-old boy and a baby on the way. Oh my. No place there's trouble brewing. I believe that, trucker. Oh wow. Congratulations on that baby on its way. Yeah, well, plenty of diapers and baby wipes. That is true, Rusty. I avoided it as much as I could. I will admit that, but I did do not my share, but enough of it, I think. To me, my wife wouldn't agree, but that's been a long time ago. Now it's the grandkids that we're doing that to. Well, one grandkid, I guess, that's that young. Well, I keep... There, I remember to shut the truck off. Now that it's our hours that are getting put on it. Check out our bean head there. If Marty was here, he'd be happy with us. We got dirty tires, dirty harvester. Oh, and it's done. My first one on the way in November. Really, Brian? Well, congratulations, my friend. You got a lot to look forward to in November with Farming Simulator 22 coming out and a new one on the way. Awesome. Teething and ear infections. Yeah, I agree. They can be bad. We got pretty lucky on the ear infections. We didn't have a lot of that with 5 kids. But, you know, there were a little bit. But my wife would probably disagree if she was listening right now. She'd probably be commenting in here. But no, we didn't seem to have it too bad. I mean, no tubes in ears or anything like that. But yes, absolutely, Brian. Congratulations. Yeah, like I said, I knew they kind of get fevers and stuff like that, and you know, when they get that ear infection. I mean, another thing, Chad used to work in a pediatric intensive care unit when he went to college in Sioux Falls, and I was going for biomedical equipment technology, and yeah, so I changed a lot of diapers there. I was a patient care technician up there. I wasn't a nurse or anything like that, but you know, I'd help the nurses out. But yeah, you get to learn all about me. I do a lot of things besides just farming, or did. Absolutely, Brian. Can't wait for November. I was gonna say the wife thinks it's for FS22. Mine would probably think that too. Oh my. I'm just hoping that we have most of or all of our crop out by November 22nd, and that we have most of the ground worked. But at the same rate, I hope we're still working ground, because that means it's not too cold yet. You know, it seems like most of the time into December we're still doing field work yet. But so yeah, for temperature-wise, I hope we're still in the field. But for Farm Simulator 22, I hope we're done. I spend my time off with a new baby playing farm sim before he could move. Really? All right. Teach him young. There you go, my friend. Can't wait for November either. January can come a bit longer. Yeah, yep, that's right. I learning nothing good about January other than catching up on videos, I guess. That was on my cheat sheet. One of the things I was going to talk about was my pig loading schedule. As you guys know, in Jealous' stream or Bruce's stream, sometimes if Jealous is not streaming, it seems like every time he streams, I've always got a load of pigs to do at our time, 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m. And And it's strange because in the winter time, naughty four-letter word already. What? I thought you were about. Oh, about. I don't know what I said, Rusty. So we don't need that. No, we don't. No four-letter words. Nothing like that. But my tangent that I was going on. Oh, about loading pigs. Right now, go figure. Summertime, we're loading pigs at 4 p.m. when it's the hottest time of the day. But now you watch my next turn of pigs. You know, most of my pigs will be small here. You know, in a couple weeks, hopefully we get rid of our fat hogs, and then I get the time off through the harvest season. Then I'll have fat hogs again. But watch, mark my words. Come this winter, I will be loading pigs at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the morning instead. The greasy wheel, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. You know, there's so many old fart farmers out there right now that raise pigs, and they don't want to do it at 3 o'clock in the morning in the summertime. No, or they do want to do it at 3 o'clock in the summertime, so it's cooler outside, so they don't have to water the pigs. You know, otherwise you got to water the pigs in the truck, and yeah, the white fluffy stuff. No white fluffy stuff. But yeah, like I say, you watch in the wintertime, those guys will want to do it in the afternoon, and we're having a blizzard going on. My buddy wants to kiss me for some reason and yawn in my face. Jim, you're not helping me. Yeah, no, that 3 in the morning is early for old fart farmer. This old fart farmer wishes he was getting up at 3 o'clock to load pigs now, because it's kind of nice, because you get your load done out of the way for the day, you're not worried about it, and then you go do chores. So a lot of time by 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, your choring part of the day is done. Then you can kind of relax, have coffee, breakfast, whatever. I love doing it at that time of the day. I don't like waking up at 3 o'clock, but by the time it's all said and done, I don't mind doing it. But like I said, in the wintertime, I don't like it because it's nice to be in bed where it's nice and toasty. And it's hard to get up when you see the snow flying outside. Yes, that four-letter word. I like the shame the rest of England doesn't know how to drive. Yeah, farm truck. We even get that in Iowa here too, where there's enough people that don't know how to drive in it. I mean, it's pretty good here. I mean, compared to when Texas gets snow or something like that, it's nothing like that around here, but there's definitely plenty of parts of the world that aren't used to it. And it's a bad thing, but... Oh, Freed, are you leaving us, my friend? Well, thank you for coming. Like I said, I'm sorry that I missed some things, and I'm sorry if I missed anyone cutting up cheesecake. Well, that sounds good, Brian. But no, Freed, if you're leaving, thank you for coming in, my friend. Come back again. I appreciate it very much, my buddy. Like I say, I apologize. Like I said, I'm missing a little bit of the chat here and there. So, England are useless and right. Okay, Farming Steve. Like I said, I could say that about plenty of them around here too. My little buddy. Yes, Jim is on my lap. Yeah, not alien Jim, farm dog Jim. Last snow we had was 10 feet deep. That snowdrift. Whoa. No, luckily we haven't had snow like that for a lot of years. I mean, we used to have it really deep, but now the machinery is so much better that they move snow with that it don't get near as bad as it used to. But wow, 10 feet, that's a lot. We're just about getting done with this contract here. I guess there's a pretty fair little jag in this field, yeah. When we get snow in UK, people go into panic mode. Yeah, like I said, I know different parts of the country around here that do that too. And then for us, it's our first snowfalls. They kind of do it. Start with even a snowflake, and okay, yeah. Yep. Oh boy. I can't believe we're talking about that four-letter word. Oh boy. I bet Rusty Money doesn't like that word either. Driving a patrol car can't be that much fun either. like I said, for me it isn't fun because we got to load pigs, and if you can't see to get there, and it's hard to get a load of pigs canceled. You know, once those packing plants get them scheduled in and the truck shows up. And yes, Rusty, I don't blame you. Uh, nope, I'm not a big fan of it either. And then I spend the rest of my day, like I said, yeah, I get up nice and early on those mornings to finally load pigs at 3 a.m. and it takes me an hour to get to a site that's 5 miles away, but get the truck loaded, and then I got to move snow the rest of the day. That ain't much fun either. Toblerone cheesecake. Never heard of that. I've heard of cheesecake, but Toblerone, I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's good. It sounds yummy, don't it, Jim? He's still here. He's just chilling. If we don't get snow, everybody complains. Oh, really? Oh, just about missed a spot there. Now, we get a few people up here that complain if we don't get it, but not very many. I mean, for us, snow ain't bad. You know, for our next year's crop, it gives us moisture. It helps break up the residue on the ground or whatever, you know, that we leave behind with the harvester. Yeah, there you go, Rusty. Yes, we know what those Nebraska winds are like here in northwest Iowa too. That's right. The wind is the worst part of everything. You guys don't get Toblerone? No, we don't. Oh, Swiss chocolate? Wow, now you're making me hungry here. People then think it's party time. Yes, no, Rusty, I agree. Yep. Kind of like when the water flood, you know, if you get street flooding or something like that, that kind of seems to attract them too, I guess. Usually any kind of a somewhat disaster. Oh, boy. You got that here, Brian. Yeah, you guys got to send me some of this now. It's starting to sound pretty good. Anything to do with Swiss chocolate and cheesecake, that sounds like that'd be right up my alley. You guys are making me hungry. Like I said, I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm hoping I got some leftover pizza left yet from last night. Aiden's made it from scratch. Whoa. I don't know what it is you guys are talking about, but like I said, it is starting to sound pretty good to me. Rusty's Krispy Kreme donuts didn't sound too bad either. I haven't had too much for sweet stuff lately. I mean, other than at the wedding, I had a piece of cake, I guess, last weekend, but I need to get to town and buy my gallon of ice cream again. Usually I try to eat a little bit of that before I go to bed at night watching streams or watching people's Let's Plays, and I thought I haven't done that for a couple weeks now either since I last ran out. Triangle shaped goodness. Well, it's that part I can believe it's triangle shape. Yeah, you guys get all the good stuff over there. Alright, we're just about done with this field. Ice cream is my weakness. Yeah, Rusty, there you go. Especially on my nights off. Yep, yeah, I got you. They complain it's too hot in the summer, too cold in the winter. Yes, Rob, I agree. Nope, yeah, and I'm the same way. I mean, I don't like heat. My pigs don't like heat. Heat's a lot of work. And again, there too, for a guy that suffers COPD, humidity is a bad thing on my lungs. You know, if anybody of you suffer from asthma or anything, you know kind of how that goes too. It's kind of the same thing there. There we go. Shut him down. I wonder if this will all hold in the truck or not. But yeah, people complain if it's too hot or if it's too cold or too windy or too calm. I don't mind a little bit of a breeze, but And knock on wood, we've been fairly calm lately, but that means the wind is all coming up again during the fall. Made from triangular honey, from triangular bees. I don't know what that all means, Brian. I do not like a heat either, especially in yeah, yep. No, I agree, Rob. Yep. I complain when I have to put trobute trousers on. Okay, yep, yep. It don't get cold enough for trousers yet, and some place insist on it. Yeah, I can believe that, trucker. Yeah, I don't. This is what I look like most of the time. I mean, I might have a pullover sweatshirt on. It's got to get pretty cold for me to start wearing coats, and I might have a zip-up sweatshirt on for a while. But I get into a pig barn, and they're usually 60-some, 70 degrees in winter time, so it's mostly checking bulk bins outside, and I have no idea where we're going with this. We're going that direction, whatever that direction is. I gotta find the gate to get out of here, don't I? I think it's over here. Alright. I thought the gate was down here, ain't it? I think I see it straight ahead of us. And I'll have to open the map up bigger here in a second and see where the heck we're actually at. But yeah, I do kind of like this little map here. Okay. Winter around here is interesting for clothing, flip-flops and shorts with a hoodie and glove. I can believe that, Rob. I mean, you guys get some of that weird mountain air that does weird stuff. And for my email and contact. Really? No, I will do that. Like I said, if there's a way to send something like that over, I would love to. That sounds good. Like I said, especially you're talking chocolate and cheesecake. I don't know how you would ship it over, but no, that would be cool. I will have to remember to message Elsa. Okay, we're going to that far corner there. Get over to that map. I think this road, it might not be too far away from us. Do I want to go this way? It's hard to see on these PDA type maps like this. They're a little hard to see, even on my 32-inch screen here. Oh, that's not a road. I think I'm going to go this general direction. We'll find it one way or another. I ain't too worried about that. But I'm just worried about crashing into these hedges. I have a feeling it won't be long and Farm Dog Jim is going to be sleeping on my lap. He's laying here pretty good. My camera ain't quite low enough for you guys to see that. And I hope this camera's working okay. Like I said, I bought it off eBay. It was used. It's a PS4 camera is all it is. I don't know why it's got two little camera things. I don't know. One side is actually the camera and the other side looks like a camera, but I don't know what that all means. Oh, so this is other than my... Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Jelsa. Nope, that sounds good. Thank you, my friend. Any future ideas? Rolling in your CBW head? Rusty, to tell you the truth, I don't know if I'm done with FS19. I don't know what I want to see or do on Farming Simulator 22. I'm kind of scared of the fact a little bit, about starting over with no mods. Not that that's a bad thing or anything like that either, but, there's just a few mods that a guy uses all the time. And so, like I said, I really haven't thought too much about Farming Simulator 22. I watch some videos on things coming up, but then I ignore others. It's like I want to know, but I don't want to know. I like seeing that versatile tractors in there. That's kind of cool. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of them in real life. I know they're out there, but it's kind of cool. And the Mack truck deal, So it's kind of nice to hear some of that stuff, but will FS22 work on PS4? It's supposed to, Kansas Farmer. I've got it ordered I got it pre-ordered for PS4, which it should work on. If I get a PS5, it should work on that as well. Yeah, I mean, if you use the same account, I think that's what it goes by. You get the versatile now console. Yeah, no, like I said, I hope it's worth it. Yeah, yeah, that's worth it. And maybe there'll be other brands of something too. I gotta walk around here and look where this is at. These tight little places. Oh, I bet it's right in here. We'll all be in it together. That's right. Yep. Like I said, I don't know that I'm. Like I said, I really don't know that I'm ready to give up on Farming Simulator 19. I'm really not done with it. You know, there's more things I'd like to do on here. I mean, there's so many mods that have come out in the last month or so that, like I said, I really haven't looked at mods much. You know, that windrower is probably the last mod that I put on here. That's just because I seen Chelsea using it and it looked pretty cool, and that we got it. I mean, I know there's plenty of blah mods out there too, but okay. Tight turn, tight turn. All right. It looks like we're in the right spot. Let's see if we make a little money off this. Like I said, not that it matters. We're just playing around anyway, but we came this far. We're at least we're gonna get to the end of this contract. Yeah, Farming Steve, I agree. There are so many maps to be played on, and Trucker too. I agree there too. I bet it won't take within the first week. We're probably going to be getting some mods, and I have a feeling certain ones can too. Jill said we had a little bit of kind of a ongoing little bit of a bet on his stream the other day. What do you think the first thing is going to be? And I have high hopes that the modders will come with some quality stuff. I'm sure they will. Well, there, Mr. Smith. The bar has been raised. Yeah, the bar definitely has been raised. You got that right. You know, I especially like seeing these maps with all this custom soil texture and custom map textures. You know, like I say, I love the map Mercury Farms. That was one of the first mod maps that came out for FS19, and it was the last mod map that came out for FS17. So I didn't play on it much on 17, so played on it on 19. Never thought anything of it. I played quite a bit on there, but now it's hard to go back to because the ground textures don't have that nice texture that we're used to seeing. And yeah, Firefighter Smith, that everybody was kind of saying a first mod to be a 3-meter plow, a 3-meter Polish plow. Yep, no, that's kind of what we were all coming up with too. I bet that it won't be long and we'll get a money cheat mod. It didn't seem to take very long for the government subsidy sign. Within a couple weeks, I think we had that. You know, it was a little bit more on Farming Simulator 17. It took a little while to get the money boxes that we had. Basically the same thing as the signs, except they lit up the whole sky when you had them on. But that took a little bit longer for that to come out. But no, that's kind of the weird thing about Blur's Beat the Reaper challenge. On Fellsbrunn, of all places, a lot of my Let's Play is going to be just like what I did on my first Let's Play when we didn't have much for cheaty mods, when we had no mods, really, before even the government subsidy sign came out. How I'm going to be playing this game, except I can do it a little faster, obviously, now, But no, that's kind of how you had to make money. You had to flip fields. You had to do whatever you could to make money. And, you know, if you wanted cool equipment as soon as you could, you had to borrow some money and that. But now let's go over here and let's collect on our... Hey, we're back up over $100,000. You know, I forgot to pay attention to how much we got for beans. Oh, my... without the money cheat. Yeah, like I said, and surprisingly, the Firefighter Smith there, that I really don't use it that much. When it first came out, I used it a little bit so I could buy the cool equipment right away. Then all of a sudden I just quit using it altogether and worked my way up. Or some maps had some pretty nice starting equipment by the time you sold it. you could start with some pretty good stuff, and the mods got cheaper too, to purchase, or when the mods came out, the machinery was getting cheaper, so you could get more bang for your buck or whatever. And oh, our friend Bruce is going to be streaming here pretty quick the way it looks on American Truck Simulator the way it looks. So go check out Bruce here right away. But yeah, my tangent again that I was going off on about mods, I guess, and all that or whatever. But the money cheat and that. But no, like I said, hopefully you guys enjoy what I do on Blur's Beat the Reaper Challenge. I don't blame you if you don't. Like I said, yeah, Looney, there you go. That's, yeah, I can see where that'd be a godsend for mod testing. And that's what my point was going to be earlier about, like, when I did my top 17 mods and my top 6 small tractor mods, I used it. I mean, I had to use it, so no, it's good for setting stuff up like that. And being I don't do map tours and I don't do equipment reviews or anything like that, new mod videos or whatever, that is definitely needed for making content on that. So yeah, mod videos. Yep, nope, Farming Steve, you are 100% right. So, but guys, I think we might call it a stream here. We've been at it for just about 4 hours. I can't believe it. Field flipping. That Jelsa, that's my, like I said, I'll be doing flipping on my Blur's Beat the Reaper challenge. It has easy development controls, and I hardly use it once I started playing. Yeah, no, Trucker, I do agree. I mean, basically, I use easy development controls for like super strength or something like that. Sometimes it might just be to set up a, if I want nicer equipment or something like that to set up a Let's Play, but yeah, that was kind of handy because then you can exactly put in what you want for money and exactly take off what you want for money. If all of a sudden you want to start with $1,000 or $1 or $0, you can do that without having to lease equipment, and that gets to be a challenge on the council side of things. But yeah, well, thank you, Jelsa. No, I appreciate you coming in here, my buddy. Great job moderating. My thumbs up to you, and I'm looking forward to your next live stream. Thanks, Brian. I'm very glad you came by. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your videos. I hope I can catch up a little more on this weekend again. Kansas Farmer, like I said, please make it back to Jelsa. It's just as fun as ever there. So we welcome you back anytime you want to come back. And like I say, I understand if you're busy, and that I catch you at the wrong time of the day. Because I know here too is kind of tough when Jelsa streams. It's like he starts at 2 o'clock our time p.m. or 3 o'clock. If I wasn't in a position, if I was working a 9-to-5 job, I wouldn't be able to make it myself. So, but I'm gonna miss a lot of it this fall. I apologize, Jelsa. I apologize, chat. On video content won't be. Jim's back again. There's a kiss counter +1. But no, I'm gonna miss seeing you guys as much in the fall. I hope to pop in to say hi or something like that. But rainy days, or we'll get plenty of them too. So. But no, I thank you guys very much for coming. We just about made 4 hours here. So, like I said, again, thanks to my moderators, Jelsa, Gore, and Bruce. I mean, I might add some later, but we got such a kiss counter +1. There you go. Thanks. Thumbs up, buddy. Firefighter Smith, thank you so much for coming in. It's great to meet you, my friend. I am so glad we ran into each other on DJ's stream that day, and it's been nice chatting with you. Thank you, Rabbit Rob. Great to see you again, my friend, too. And someday we'll get to probably meet up somewhere, or, maybe with Rusty or something like that. And, yeah, I had to put Farm Dog Jim down. Farming Steve, thank you. Like I said, I'm really nervous about doing this, and like I said, I wish I was a little more established on the map or something like that I could have done more variety of showing you stuff, but yeah, there you go. Thank you, Firefighter Smith. I appreciate it, my friend. You stay safe out there, and thinking about you today, working on this day. My hat's off to you, my friend. But But yeah, I think we're going to end it there, guys. If I can figure out how to do this, remember I had to have Bruce help me figure it out the other night, so the screen might go blue on you. You might hear me talking for a second. And like I say, I'm hanging off here. We're 40 seconds away from 4 hours. I mean, I can gab that much longer. I've been talking that long. Thank you, Jelsa, for mentioning that. Thanks for the happy birthday there, Trucker. I appreciate it. Farming Steve, see you guys later. And like I said, again, thank you, everybody, for coming in. Like I say, we're, still at 12 guys here and 1,292 comments. I would say that's pretty good for a first live stream. I guess. I don't know. Thank you, Firefighter Smith. Thank you for the birthday wish there, buddy. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys all again here soon, too. So, look at that. 4 hours. We did her, guys. So, we didn't do a 12-hour shift, but hey, Josh, yeah, hey, welcome back. Is Farmer Cop done already? We're just ending it here, Josh. So nope. I think I held on long enough to do the 4 hours. We're done farming. We're just chatting away here now, I guess. So hey, Jason, welcome back, buddy. How did the multiplayer stream go? I said I was just about to end it and done already. It's been 3 hours. Oh, okay. 4 hours here. So. But no, Jason, thanks, and Josh, both thank you guys. I got a Farmer Cop raid here again, so no, we're just about to end it. And yeah, Jason, I ain't gonna be going very long. This old farmer's got to rest his voice here a little bit. Like I said, I'm used to playing with pigs all day, so I don't get to talk to them very much, and so this has been an exercise. Plus, drinking Coke don't help the voice either. Cheers, guys. But no, glad to see you guys back, and like I said, I hope the Farmer Cop stream went good. Did I do any farming at all? Josh, not really much. We cut grass, we picked it up with a loading wagon, we packed the pile, we covered the pile. Thank you, Rusty, thank you. Then we went and did one contract, of soybean contract. Basically, that's all we done in 4 hours. So, hey, OFF, everybody. Lost my wife. Oh, Rusty, no, I know how that kind of goes and whatever. And no, I'm so glad you were here, Rob. I was looking forward to you. I was glad you were in here today, too. So, well, with that being said, guys, I think I'm going to call it a stream. And again, thank you so much for all you guys for coming in. I much appreciate it. And right here, I feel it. And thanks to the guys that donated, too. I was expecting nothing like anything like that. I mean, I'm here for you guys. I don't need you guys to do that. But thank you very much, too. So, a lot of love there. And Jason, I hope you guys gave love from me to Farmer Cop today, and especially being 9/11. I'm thinking about all of our friends in blue or friends in red, and Paul, good to see that you're still lurking around here too. No, great to see you, buddy. I'm so glad you came in, Josh. Like I said, I could name a list, but my memory ain't very good. So, yeah, Josh, you got the piggy down there. So, I think I got to figure out how to end this, and I think I will. So, thanks again, guys. Love you guys a ton, and we'll see you next. Oh, I'm pushing on the wrong button there. We'll see you next time. There we go.